Wednesday, the 13th of January 2021, and approximately 14 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT. We live once again on A24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as A24 Radio GH. On YouTube, it's A24 TV. On Twitter, Periscope is at A24 Radio. Twitch is A24 Radio. And on Facebook, A24 Radio UK. We live in all these platforms, avenues, for you to reach out to that very unique, exceptional, and wonderful platform where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, of course, like you, we come around and we figure out how we would be able to make Ghana that very beautiful place we all want to have. So from this very moment until 7 p.m. Or a little beyond, before we make way for turning to God's word, we are here to see ourselves from our primary identity. Our primary identity is simply the fact that we are Ghanaians, and nothing matters more than the fact that we are Ghanaians. So around here, we make it a point to make sure there is nothing whatsoever that is a secondary identity to move us away from the fact that we are Ghanaians. Yes, there is nothing whatsoever that should be able to do that to us. So, if you are joining us for the first time, out of curiosity, possibly recommendation, or as you were just moving here and there in the many Ghanaian radio stations on the internet, you came across A24 Radio and you decided just to keep it right here just to listen to what is happening. I'll just let you know these very simple terms of association. And when you operate from these very simple terms of association, what comes of it is the fact that you'll be able to freely enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here. Today, the 13th of January, is a very beautiful day. A very, very beautiful day because it is a day that you can hear me and I know you are listening. Yes, that alone tells me it's a very, very beautiful day because the air is still breathing us. The earth is still supporting us. The fires is still keeping us warm, isn't it? And the water is still nourishing us. That makes it a very beautiful and gorgeous day. Now, one thing that comes with a very beautiful and gorgeous day is the fact that you would have to make the good of this day better. So each day in and day out, you are to make the good of the day much better. How would you be able to do that? You can only make the day better. You can only make the day better when the light in you merges with the darkness in all that come your way to make a very beautiful, 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 beautiful design, to give us a very beautiful outcome. That is how you make the good of the day better, day in and day out. Yes, and if we are able to learn from that and come to the understanding that at whatever point in time, there is a possibility that you meet darkness along the way. Yes, they are needed. You will meet darkness along the way. You will certainly meet darkness along the way. Now, when you meet the darkness, there is one thing that will create the balance that we all so much want. And that is you being the light that blends beautifully with the darkness that you are facing. Yes, that is what should happen. But in many cases, we are unable to make the light in us shine so bright to blend with the darkness that come our way. After all, how would you know you are a loving being if you are not, someone does not, let's use that word, someone does not hate you? How would we know if you are a loving being if someone does not hate you, for you to exercise your love muscles so that you certainly know that you are a very loving being? How would we know? So appreciate the darkness that comes your way, because they are the means by which you exercise your wonderful virtues. Now, if you are able to make the good of the day better, that is how you live your life. You live your life in such a way that you don't gain. You don't gain just at the expense of people, but you gain in the interest of people as well. That is how you make the good of the day better. That way too, you are a very peaceful soul. Your soul calls for peace in whatever comes close to you. You are also making the good of the day better. So if you are joining us for the first time, that is how we begin the show. With something thought-provoking, something that causes us to reason beyond the ordinary, something that awakens us to our true self. And today, it was very simple, making the good of the day better by being the light that blends beautifully with the darkness that comes our way. By we being the peaceful soul, by we being the agents of change as we become examples of the things we want to change. That way, you are making the good of the day better. And just from Kokesiana, the Mudon, come baby, I will be out of feeding out to A24 radio sample pensu, and there a wukuda. General, that also do me and sa, a film pin me no near the Unibako. Bamaso, ana Yabano. Aha, ebe to atwa dwene hwe kwan a yebetimi afa na oman Ghana said ye da yakoma apono so no afa ne ntoma pefra na ye ka so oman Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra enye bibi surunku bia kire se enye a ye ka Ghana ho asem ne ya ene yebetimi ama sansan na ye ka ho asem no ayedebe aba sana tie dia na se bibi koso oman Ghana mu na se ye ne nye ho a asembusa kese. And you kind of say it's a very responsible question. I was here, busi at home, and they say, I do ya air cost to say no. A chefa bay and a womb in either creating it or birthing solution for whatever I see as inappropriate. And he in your santi as na, let's just say, yeah, and I was here, Hemagan and no fan into my pa, and debe, ifra. And he mesro na and ne oba. Why you who say Ghana ni no? Why you bibia say Ghana ni? Ubibia also ye bia na say Ghana ni. Na say dem kan poto kasemu no. Memma bibiara no matter how it is. A year of your secondary identity or secondary identity no ye. Say anything beyond say we Ghana ni in the context of what we do around here. Into anything beyond say we Ghana ni no a secondary identity. Enti ye ma ho kwan ama bibia a secondary identity no entity ye ne ye primary identity no ntem na bi ye ne sa na kire se ye di ankase ye hu hwemo eni kwan se ye nso ye di ye hu hwemo enti ye ba na ya badwen se Ghana fo ya ye bibia se Ghana fo o ye Ghana ni be ye Ghana ni enti mesraw bra na ye nyina one a bit my turning on the light within them, no one ram turning it on, shining so bright. One eye into me and turning darkness light no on to see a nebi and no. They feel like some darkness kakra abemua. Almost somra, and we it is our calling. Say those shining the light will be able to blend with those coming with darkness. Now some you idea bay. Abaka se fidie so fe kama eno ana me kan poto kasemu bebre sa no eno ma bono tofa pepepe e de amount so oti ani said the doctors as are all the way in Roehampton and Atena eti ani dia na che se Papa Smiley ene message na ma kwantu for radio anamu ene abedwafo aduanum nyina anamu na said the oti ani said na nketia eno oba hima eti ani dia na che se mesade nchia kese die mu dopa na maw ewo kasafidie so me ka kire say na the 13th na 13th dia na kire say it's a very beautiful day, very beautiful day. It's say it is a day that we celebrate a very wonderful soul. Yes, wonderful soul in diverse ways. When we talk about wonderful souls in diverse ways we be busa say eno de msa say dosun yes e o say dosun obi o hono a ne wonderful soul no it expresses in his or her social self. Obi o hono a express it in his spiritual self. Obi nso o hono a ne physical self. Obi nso o hono a psychological self and obi nso ne financial self. Ho ana ya na o express it the beauty of the person no is being expressed in these areas. Na oni kura ene yeah celebrating no because it's a very beautiful and gorgeous day no opening kese pa ba ho or the Mr. Edward Mr. Edward Kwaku Fokuo ai cheka ho ai enti Edward Kwaku Fokuo chei Nidi ni nyina no woy opening kese pa me de me frɛ no honorable is and say I can feel say the goodness the awesomeness no it cuts across it cuts across papa. Se ushia openi na ne kasa meeting mienu miensa ehwa na de bibia tutrim esan se ohome kura na asem kese. Enti ene we are celebrating Mr. Edward Chey Mr. Edward ne din say kanina Mr. Edward Kwaku Fokuo Chey ono ana ye celebrating no ene baby a ofiri de kametwen ma Mr. Kwaku bedu adona mu aye de be aba no aye de be watonchia ama sa wo pani kese yi nso na che say ye wi adwuma no kra na nyuma ye baba ama no nso de meje afiri Kwaku ho no na Kwaku ye yato ho Kwaku kasa wie pe na ye de Mr. Fokuo nyum na aye de be ato so enti Mr. Fokuo, we celebrate you today because you are simply a celebration in diverse ways. The universe enjoys this day with you. Continue to be more. It's time to celebrate. Yankwa homano so near Mammy Sakoku Beduado Aquaba and the Gogu
and the Papa
and the Gogu
and the Papa
and the Gogu.
And the Papa.
Only an important to say.
Who are Darama or the and the Swatcher.
Good. I asked some Cassia and I asked some Panso. So, it's answer. Sepa, it's answer, ye Cassa, you know. Obi anim say the next breath no obetima atwasi so atiase but yeah they all those things no eto nchen na ya de be yakoyanim with the hope say we will be able to see or feel the next breath meboa thank you enti say ade pachi ense dia ayasem kese na yasem papa nso meboa na meka minimisa obechia de na meka eye opening kese Mr. Fuku ehu asem so na meka say we have to celebrate him in diverse ways. It's say the goodness no it comes in diverse forms me boa edika no mema wachu so nyuma yem fan hweso ma Mr. Fuku na uwia me sure say na wo bompa ya ma no na wa bompa ya kama na ekoyenim why
About in case Ajingo na case a friend.
Na onu ho sesi ayi de. No problem. Good one. Yanko.
Mufa akwenya ya menye mfinchia adofo nyina ne enuanu omuti akwentufo radio. Me Canada ni da nyina say nkofo bebre etie yan bi mo tie yan for the past 6 years bi mo tie yan for the past 4 years bi mo so afa no mo ahya so mo tie yan na ha ne ba no krodo ni yaka na wo ba ha so autumu say Ghana da yakoma so bi obaba ha bi Ghana da na koma so sanse woni anya adwene kura untumi ne yentra ntin check ese na medi mamu nyina mo record na motie mo ambe playback mo hwe wo YouTube, Facebook, Twitter ana Twitch where the ndi mo motie wo tuni mo nyina no ye di check ese na ye de mamu yamamu anaso akwaba na minsan fa nchekese emfama de nchafo nyina de nchafo a omutie yen enenei ene edebia o metie nka nchekese no so minfa bi ma jetwum jamensa ene mia medafo Patricia o minimisa ni sweetheart o hono ba me makase o ya mo fe Patricia ntimi fe nchia kase mfama no na senior o kae no efidie medin ka church mu say we are for information, education and entertainment. And so Danny nyina wotumi ni to kwan ya wotumi say ye bomodia satisfy sa three requirements na nti mo echire so mo modina mo boa yen san say fidie ya ho de na ye de ye obi esika enka ho nti akwa say community radio na mutie na community so de yes charity begins at home nti kakra bi ensa me body will say kakra bi ensa wode kakra ba na wode so akoma na utie yen de ye kan say nke afi sha se na nke nyina ya tight nkwa sore say 10% ye kan na mo de ko eso bebi a mo ba mo betie asamo a edi mpuntuo de ba no so no mo hwɛ ɛnyɛ hɔ no 10% no nti mesre nuanom ni adofo mo tie yɛn akwentufo radio a mo tie yɛn akwentufo nyinaa yɛ community radio mamo sɛ ye ka bibia wɔ ha nti kakra na mo de baba bɛsɔ yasen no ye obia de kakra ba enka mi ka sɛ na ba na nke duga na dada mo bia tie yɛn kan say adwene de tie trim experts you will be technology you will be expertise eba de so nya agro nso ye kasa epim ye issue ya no he ya momode na kakra mo won fam so ya sen na emfam koyeni mi wa rehye mu se makin watimi ne nti momra na momeboa yen na papa be say I'm wo
ho say me yanyum ne ready so ho
anyum ne ye so we ne ready na wonye bi
enti obasan kam yam twu so ho
anka wonya eyi koda maya
eno no ayi de na yesu wadi nkunim
no
ene me yato ho ni mo ma so kakakransa wo so kakakransa na me de atum why
yo me kakakranfa de
kakakranfa eye papa ya ye celebrating ni hu
minia kuku edward kuku fuku chei Geico onena ode ni insurance kesi a Ghana no ono de ni nesisi akra de wa face ni so no efe kra keke over 5,000 acres of mango farm and our farms ni bi so northern region o mo ye ammonia de nti we tun hu esise
say ene kwaku ahoma no eho aka ye be kwa koyi na ba de tie bia ye be kwa koyi na ba nkomo na woni ye bo no me manage ho pa it is a pure heart being poured enti ye be kwa kofa Mr. Kwaku Beduado aba no abetoa ne nto abo no so fe kama but as we wait no said ye Kwaku na chusu nwom no yemfa nwom no nsisuma no na yemfa ni birthday no ene Hosanna koda ene ni adi nwom yi ebre ye ekwama Mr. Edward Kwaku fuku chi sa pepe
I'm an overcomer. Yes, we're doing kunimo over Satan power. 'Cause I didn't call anymore. See, I'm an overcomer. I say yes, wedding kuni.
Yes, wedding kuni. Over Satan power. Desire kuni. I'm an overcomer.
I say yes, wedding kuni.
Yes, wedding kuni. Over Satan power. Desire kuni. I'm an overcomer.
I'm a dinner, one man to Hosanna.
Hosanna.
I am for Hinarbo.
Hosanna.
Jesus Nurbano.
Hosanna.
I am for Hinarbo. One man to Hosanna.
Hosanna.
Jesus Nurbano.
Hosanna.
I mean, I won't bother say.
Hosanna.
Jesus Nurbano. Who is this King of glory? He's a lot strong and mighty. Yes, we didn't call him all. See, I'm an overcomer. Listen, no weapon fashioned against me shall prosper. For the greater one lives in me, yes, it does. Yes, yes, we didn't call him all. See, I'm an overcomer. I say, yes, we didn't call him.
Yes, wedding kuni.
I will say,
Over Satan power. Desire kuni.
see, I'm an overcomer.
I'm an overcomer.
I say, yes, we didn't call him.
Yes, wedding kuni.
Oh, yeah.
Over Satan power. Desire kuni. I'm an overcomer.
I'm a ding now, I'm getting to Hosanna.
Hosanna.
I am for Hinarbo.
Hosanna.
Jesus Nurbano.
Hosanna.
I am for Hinarbo.
Hosanna.
I'm getting to Hosanna.
Hosanna.
I mean, I won't bother say. Jesus Nurbano. I am for Hinarbo. Come on.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze la ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze
Your radio. And this is Promotional Radio.
yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze
Original Mr. Flavor. Every day na party, every day na jolly, oh. Oh, you move your body, no time for story, oh. Where my woman, we supposed to the party, oh. No time to check time. Everybody shake it, baby. Shake it. Oh, your mama, eh. Oh, your sister, eh. Oh, my baby, oh. Time to party, oh. Oh, your mama, eh. Oh, your sister, eh. Oh, my baby, oh. Time to party, oh.
Shakity, I like it when you do sharp. Back it, I like it na niko sharp. My yo yo yo, uchangu changama. My yo yo, usije kudanganya. The way you wanna roll it, na take on my heart, and I can't control it, na take on mwenza. Hasade, ate. Asanyonga unite, ate. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, your mama, eh. Oh, your sister, eh. Oh, my baby, oh. Time to party, oh. Oh, your mama, eh. Oh, your sister, eh. Oh, my baby, oh. Time to party, oh. Girl, your body, sweetie, sweetie. And your fine face, pretty, pretty.
Your radio. And this is Promotional Radio.
Aliko de here, you supposed to throw it. Adenuga de here, you supposed to throw it. Who's your daddy? Too much money, oh. Follow your leader, one two. Everybody shake it. Oh, your mama, eh. Oh, your sister, eh. Oh, my baby, oh. Time to party, oh. Oh, your mama, eh. Oh, your sister, eh. Oh, my baby, oh. Time to party, oh. Oh, your mama, eh. Oh, your sister, eh. Oh, my baby, oh. Time to party, oh.
Your radio.
Oh, your mama,
And this is
eh.
Promotional Radio.
Oh, my baby, oh. Time to party, oh. For this my party, man, you plenty, oh. I said for this my party, you go chop you plenty, oh. Where my woman, we supposed to the party, oh. No time to check time. Everybody shake it, baby. Shake it. Oh, your mama, eh. Oh, your sister, eh.
Seven
I omanfo bra eno a ene be kire eno enti na da ne da nyina ye ba ha se no saa wo bra no mse ye ya yera e wo saa wo bra no enti ne ba ha se a na kire se ye be hwe saa wo bra no ne ahwe ne abo ne tintin ne tietia mu nyina eno no koda wo se yesu adi nku nim twentwem okay all right yo eno e bai enyom no e danceable papa enti no se obomodia na wa nso timi sesa lyrics na kakra to suit wow so on the amijro ne he wow understanding na any obitim de dia sapa ye free on ne atisi Jerusalem ilololo se ajira ni free on ye call time to party na chere say ene it's time to party it's and say the universe blessed us with a very wonderful soul. A very, very wonderful soul in the person of Mr. Foku. Na Kwaku Bedwado, can wasem kakra, so waka insurance and home kakra. And I know what TSC, other areas. As I'm saying, the blessings in diverse, it comes in diverse forms. And no TSC back home, and a humane skirmishes kakra. Kwakuaba, Yamana Twaso. And the Gogu.
And the papa.
Mr. Twasem, no so. What's it?
Na emu sa humanity koye na say near internet for mo so mo anu mu kra yi we di agura no mo mia wo
bonkomo
ense ye be kono boko what's it menka baba I say me ade asan aye bio Hello, Papa. Papa.
And a Gogu.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to me who anyway my change
what change you own?
Yeah, before so no call for free mintina.
I say
me you so no day. I am say me was me no crowd.
I am who saw was me into my hand you back home. Why?
There is Samsung no one say me believe in Samsung.
Gama we na won say and na make the blending of the light and darkness no what you say because na ultimate person yeah darkness but I was say na my light no so yes shine what you say
and na me who say at the power we are
now o chere say who believe Samsung say
me believe no say na me who say Apple ya at the pa
sound enti Apple the and the top me boy
no
enti person chere say me Samsung no me fan hwe for man na
o me ya kra nka meto atwene
na beto fra
me ma on how nka me de be ko bin
o enti na wa man fufura na say
anya nyame de
I hold the nyame de nemu wo de bo from the nyame de ana on say light na bunka ma fa so o we mjro no
min kom ka shebo say me ya Accra cleaner city within my first step in office mama ho nchire me
o dia o
yeah betumi aye
that's right everyone ne kwanswan no na on say Mr. Fuku ade no unya sheda nyanka bi enwie yu ana o pese disi ho a o say kakakra
yeah
ya fancy
we dey and no and ye ni je de ma ye nyina sense ɛnɛ Nyankopɔn de afe baako aka me nua ne mfeɛ ho ɛwɔ asase yi so nti ayɛyie ne nnaase ne aseda ne yɛde ma Awurade sɛ wahwɛ no so ɛbɛdu saa mpɛmpɛnso yi so ne yɛsrɛ sɛ ɔnkɔ so anto su pa ngu no so na ɔma no ahoɔden nyansa ne tumi ne enidahɔ a ɛnni wieɛ na ɔntumi mfa biribi a ɛsi n'ani so bi a wɔreyɛ biara no ɔntumi nyɛ na ebi nsan yɛ nyinaa na meka sɛ ɔwɔ mango farm for 5,000 acres now nipa a wɔaemploy wɔn koraa no it's just amazing na wohwɛ nneɛma a wɔyɛ wɔ farms na w'ani bɛgye nti ɛnɛ deɛ yi yɛde ayɛyie ne aseda ne yɛde yɛn nyinaa yɛde nsa bom na yɛada Yehowa ase sɛ ɔma ɛkwan ɛma saa yɛn nua yi ɛba a yɛn nkyɛn na ɔredi dwumadie na ɔnkɔ so a na ɔmbɔ ne ho ban soronko ma yɛn na ɔntumi nyɛ deɛ ɛsi n'ani so biara so ɔwɔyɛ.
Thank you. Danke schön. Ba na wa asma wa kan no say wa bompa na wi hura no. So na me kiro no.
Say empire body no ani say wo kasa gum from me won.
That's it.
Say o pese o kasa kire nyame o na nyankopɔ di nkɔba
kagum from them.
Na yen nyina so ye nyame. So because of boy say saso. Nti so obi ba wiase no tumi ka so yɛ nyame a ɛsɛ mu nyinaa no mu sɛ mu so mu yɛ nyame obi a ne on ma Nyankopɔn ambɔ no mu amba asase so nti ɛna de yɛ ni gye da pa ma me enwum so odi si so no yɛ brutal lololo say
na on say ke ɛwɔ hɔ nom a na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ test yɛn nsa no hwɛ sɛ adeɛ no yɛde bɛ ɛwɔ hɔ a so na me kyerɛ no.
That's right.
Na on sɛ ɛmɛma na kane na nka ɔmo ɛrapo ma pa no so sɛ ɔware kora mpo a that one time bi wɔ hɔ nom a na wahyɛ da rapo girl bi so na me kyerɛ no na opeso hu se still la no vibes na so ajem jona se nya se bia or rapo dia ko baby ani mo o test no hwe se skills na ye de be e da ho wo ho so say yeah etaya o kakra me boa
I say mreni nyina na wo try sa you know
skills na wo no
achede Nyankopɔn
dia ma no
bia o be me bia Nyankopɔn ama wa achede wo se ubetumi any oba kasa na why then wetumi achre na wadane na aduane wo ade na
abepe
baako nti e ho no a so wetumi try na wo hwe.
That's right.
And yes, wo de ye we
o try o ti ase o try it's no every now and then
yes we do to car no
never o try on say senya car bia na spark ya yetu me boa
there be no so we inspection
ultimate starting now engine sound no so na mjiro no
that's right.
Now when say correct the ultimate the Germany so what you say and say correct dia ene ultimate take race na the call Germany so na mjiro no na sama make no say enyom ni twagu no ultimate say na me di we be wuram nam di we be wuram so na mjiro no na say skills na da ho ye de be ewo ho na say no am for say bi omo ye nipa be say 5 o ye busua be say 5 na opeso o ye party a ye bitima ye virtual yamana na gig amana na am so anya den ana ye bitima ye virtual gig ama so ye mchiro no oba wusumu ama wa say fine internet say no am for be booking for virtual gig any 2 hours kra na opese u buku a so na onu abusunya hia ye mema link no na wa log on na ye hu nyom from here to your house. Ube who say potato no koso kama.
That's
Aha. Sorry, I'm on the key.
I know.
And in the party, and yes, say, of course, speakers na abesisi ho. Name wa wo speaker ketewa bi na ebo ho no mo no. Ye de be ro kwa ma why de be. Why enjoy fine. Nti ke ene ade ba ko a be de be. Ye be ya ka ho. Why? Ye be ya ka ho. Say work with pleasure the head pa me boa.
Oh yeah.
Na ene ewu kwada nti woni tua say your questions and answers me boa.
Yeah.
The first question you hold no me pese me bo e ma na oka kakra e wo ho right after that no yama ahonfe patri ene bombardier ana uncle Albert munyina aye debe aba ya mom so aye debe akabi why
Mate
wo say nipa aye wo wiase ye hia hobambo me bo a
every day I was down
ahobambo say ke wotena oka mu a right although car na dade so but wotena car ni mu a na watwe seat belt na the idea be
now they are born ho ba
na dia ship atokuru no mebo a but o car na dade o nanso wotwe seat belt na the idea be na dia ship
baby
let's say uhia ho bambo mebo a
no correct
cars ni bo ho no
when it says as we are working yeah Ghana and can be best through when you say
no kwasem na wo ka no
Ghana be best through who baby on fence
eno ni asem no na ne tintini ni tietie mu nyina ene say cars ni bi wo ho no kura na say wa mfa amma a na yedede
no
ebe disturb wa mo hu say adai ma me fa de na nya de be emo na me ho ne de be entom enti protection de hu hia pa ke hu hia enti o car no se ne break wi a no wa fast no wa de be wako sesa no na chese bibia ye de be aye fefefe na minim se ade ba ko a amanfo use di protect wo mo ho pa eye etuo so ni metuo
minuto
eye gun ye wo ashin pump rifle e wo ho ye wo AK47 e wo ho bobo bi kan ho ma me ye wo pistol e wo ho me wa
AK47 na de keka pump action
ashin pump
ba ko be a friend tiabo friend
no so wo ho tiabo friend no so wo ho na nanom bi de call hunting no me wa
that's right yeah
e say dan ko ho sa na wa eyi kania no bono na kania no bono kokuso so wo ne mama so a double band so wo ho double bar eno no two bullet me boa
mienu na wo mai
hey enti awo ba kokra no asemu na bullet mienu abobo hey na se ne ye case ba
we minu
pa na am say ade ba ko ase de me kana wan for the ball mo ho ban etuo na ene ya se mbusa ba ko a edap no so wo say is a gun a need or a want? Is a gun a need or a want? Enti Mr. Beduado kakakre ne ma awo Patricia ensomra.
They will be some kese pa na mami ye disclaimer bi wa me no etro de mi hu bi kura wo bi wiasu bu abi bai na o say wiasu ni bibi wo hon mu a wo pe ena wo hia. That is the question now will be sa wo pe anase wo hia and it was there wo empempenso wo wom ana situation a wo wom ena wo be hu say wo petrol na anase wo hia tuo so nti a double edge question we be sa no because say what baby a hon mo no atotro semi ni hon mo a wo hia tuo wo obetumi you don't need it but you might want to have one but you don't need it na say ade a wo hia no so ade nchi na obeba beto de ato fie
nti ene na say yehwe me feel say e ade a ubehia de aye bibia then you will need it. But me baby am me casting kwa na twemu a casting so twemu a be 3 hours ansa second one e baby twem un say nipa so kra enam han mo enti me ko hia etuo di ayedan and there again see also security so abeba bebrea ehu hia kra say obenya etuo because you say the otwetwo no owu the owo otwesekan no owu osekan
and sa na omo kan.
nti nka me mom di a I mean feel say mienu ni nyina no emfa ma paso.
Okay.
San say ye wo nyoma bebre wo ho no a obetumi dey protect wo ho ewo bebi a wo bia sisi aye wo ring cameras obetumi asset alarm ne ade nyina wo ho nti say intruder bi ba wo fie a I mean, I think so. We are talking pertaining whilst you are home, whether you need a gun at home or when you're traveling or something like that. But my main limit me who to say woofy.
Okay.
Obi approach your property camera na show say obi sa bahon. You can sound an alarm or say bi musu cry electric fence in idea. Wo mu fie bi mo barbed wire and bottle then ewo omu efie enti ni nyina ni gina baby a wo and the situation that you are in me kai say last year or two adwuntofo mienu bi ekotwetwe tuo wo baby ase Stone Boy and Shatawale na mi bisa me ho say then na ba ye nti a omunya tuo di shom ho na ho akra na di say tuo no ma won etuo no is a license because yenim say tuo no ade bi enye nipa beku ni bia no ye license so car ye license because na ho sem bebre omo insurance on in holding the gun me feel say the DH ne edosu bebre nti hu hia kura say etuo de nka ebiba yakwemu but then again say a man no say nipa ni sha say omo protect omo with the Ghana, that means security has failed. The government has failed us in protecting the citizens. The more people decide to protect themselves, and nature say government no and yet nijuma. So I cry a woman had me hardly no ube who say a two crowd police and I say individuals who told me, yeah, sure, say be moved to more to me forest be or hand my ya me conantinanti one more say watch out for bullets. I just say go for ko practice a true tour. Na enya dia me sure say or di true dia to ni fear or can say we need be baba or the babono. Nti a true dia pa because the only solution is the results of that will be one person dying or mummy ni na mubeu. Nke betumi dia nke yenjama film mom na enwom sene enkase ni mu akeke enfamba efie ni fie ema nkonkodi bi mo yese omo ya am robbers nkonkodi omo nsem na omo mfa ye tutu ade wo ekuru tika kra me wo kan on
yo ene gogu yebede wase pa na yema ahofe Patricia enzomra waka is a gun a need or a want ehwasem what create a circumstance and why the be why address will issue no kama ewo ho me sure say Patricia so be on so be creating a circumstance na on so ahwe sɛ ɛyɛ etuo ɛyɛ a need anaasɛ ɛyɛ a want. Ɔbaa Patricia ne mpom te sɛ ɔbaa Pat
Adumo, bibi aboko.
biribiara yɛ bɔkɔɔ paa na
Adum.
ɛnɛ mɛpɛ sɛ board chairman ɛna ne wobɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra so na ansa na wobɛba mu no wate question no so ɛyɛ etuo is it a need or a want? Boy nkɔmmɔ kakra Patricia boy nkɔmmɔ kakra why
Sana eja yi kai it depends on your location, like your lifestyle. I would say your lifestyle. Obi or what accept me say me said here too because I see myself to be ordinary. Obi also a musician you are bobo almost ye. No, besides sounds to the where their guns registered. Seriously, it was registered. And Ghana Hano, who was certain limelight to be and to me, I think is a necessity. Because unim or nipa or time at any point in time. Or more no celebrate celebs no almost fat time all the time because obi or once obi ba obi akaseti ya we Ghana Hano, I don't know. Currently, yeah, a bit bloody. Make a bloodier. In fact, someone check. Now say obi so kotu obi a draw because on an call negotiation be. And in this case, of person cry Ghana say nipa ni shana so be kuno not supposed to protecting them. But I know most of them get license. My question is, why do they licenses for? Why is Etio Nagasa common in the system? Now see your statistics be almost say. Etuo bi ekodidi di baby any say di because importation omo hu say etuo na bakro ni mo power but they can't point a data to where ebi there they know but ebi wo hwa that means we are in for disaster nti sa na ama ekro na koye obviously oba limelight bia you have to also protect yourself because e wudi aba obi okro obi amro be obi ohwa ya so man so nkokun obi enya wo so but you're a wrong target. In this case, if you had a gun, you can protect yourself. Albert Smiley or whatever they call him, they be American say. A beer, who knows, Uncle Kretua, it would have helped in a way. Well, sometimes American, depending what category type of way I would nipanakasa womb. And it's your necessity. But to me, I think when you're in the limelight, all lines say now you're cool. Your security nanka sample no. You training omo kra no. See what happened in election. It was bad. Until omo who shoot at no couldn't you point at their feet or something? Even if the person is being so sarcastic, cry, whatever it is the person was challenging, yes, we had the age who challenging military and I asked them. But born in nine, I think they are trained. Omo training and they know where and where to target any individual at a time. I won't fight a war Emma. Nti election kora wo everybody na wohwɛ mu din a na enisa nka ekoye wo sa nti me meka ne say ne good ne say you have it do but get a training on it say in every situation you will know what to do.
Thank you. Na gwagu
ɛna papa
what question ana say me amenko
so who am said ɛno ana Patricia amfa Patri aka no na on the first in the Susana near say the police are trained to shoot on 9 hours a day to incapacitate you. But you see, I mean, to say, yes, so shoot to kill, and I say, then it's just terrifying.
I don't think they are told to kill.
But anytime a gun is pulled, someone dies. Oh, and
American, so there's something wrong somewhere. They were not trained to kill. That one, we all know, security reasons. You are trained, but you are trained to be intellect, to use your brains when you are shooting at somebody. Now, if it's any pan a traitor, not necessarily killing the person. Had there no crime for once you actually crime. You know, near share Chinese movies here, you see blow money, whatever they call it. Now you himself, a say nipan, and you saw a bonnet or we can a party be a own to me for man. You see, so I know they have it all, but I don't know why they're getting it wrong these days.
I be me mommy dear hammy. Son say me bush ni baako ofri mu wo sa etu tutu emu a na a very sad story say or yekoye ye ena a armed robbers ba fi hot mo with a gun some ba beji skills and then now mo nya ewe ye na say and unfortunately no or armed robber no etutu ena kobo me wo fa ba ko nti etu dear anywhere it is and I don't want to be closer to it na akwakwa say you chrome on horn no ya picky bibia wholesale from America. Yesterday I was talking about value added. Add any value to enyama yeah they buy you chrome horn. Nti omo wo ye nimu a munim say ntuo senya wo ka say etuo bebre aye ayira no omo enhwehwe say ntuo ne enfamra they should give amnesty na obi a ntuo bi a wo no ho no ontumi a member register ni hu say sa etuo we eto a bibia efi eni. But look, we tend not to respect data collection. Ghana every 4 years Ghana ni bia wenya 18 and above or koko register you taking fingerprints ni bibia and so then we don't use it for anything. Think a big database obia should be on there say BBC na police for kunya fingerprints we can easily home in on that person. But what are we doing? We are rather using another useless way to protect ourselves. Because I mean, say, me koko ye armed robbery. Na ye koko say na me na me ko ye ya. Ye be baby a me shebia be hu me a. Why would I want to go and do that? Anyway.
Yo, and Kwagu, once I can't to fe pa kama. Or say anyway, let us say what you say ameno kakra, right? Ameno. Yo, Patricia, oba so kake to be ka ho anase enko unuanom so.
No, can say data na nkasa collection. I think maybe the be am kasa by experience no. Your problem in this country just say you can't data collection na. Wow, most of time no more harder than they don't know anything about IT. And now you can't train in poor because they don't have the basics on IT. They can't even implement what you say. Mobile key IT guys here we school here. Mobile employ more perfectly. No much baby. Some of these data collection would have been easier for these kids, no, and they are not a youth and the young ones. They won't move out for them to come in. Wrong. And you are there to you come add up. So what is wrong with this system? More funny partner maybe a training in terms of now we are IT inclined. They tend to pick on you because they feel threatened by your skills. Well, it's sad. It's so sad. Say you must have all these things. Now, see, I'm say police department are creating IT section and all my employee kind of youth make a cry no cry asking whether they've gotten the right skills and yet minimum be na me way back or show that thing. That's a right sort of skill. IT inclined guys. You will still have the lapses because I don't know nim kwai obe first one obe picky more am field more the bar on him how to put on and this data more the two movie na who implements it. Into they be more a step behind. They be even the security services. They are lacking in terms of IT and data collections. Into they be another last years news about this same way who owns a gun. They don't know. And a whole head of department was telling me news to say that bad luck of who collects data and how the data collections are all then safely kept and all that. Just I want to say a whole is in a mess. Meanwhile, it's a small thing they can easily do and get these things done because the only IT session no you're in charge of the whole Ghana IT. There's no way they'll go wrong on that aspect. Into data collection, then all the time we'll have the deficits. And you know,
Yo, thank you very much for also your input. Why? Na yema Bibi Finland Emra Bombardie ahoma na to fam. Nti yɛma Bibi Finland mmra. Bibi. Minua, bama so.
Adwenka sie o.
Na impom ti sɛ minua.
Kristo adawo maboko.
Beautiful. Ene de wa betu ni o. Nti unso ke me mienko. Why?
Yo okay. Me chia chiefo nyina ne baabi a obi a otie bia. Me chia obi a. Ni so obi a hoye. I didn't say a question in there. Because gun there a want and you need. So because maybe a need. I hope say you know they want because at the be a it's very difficult to survive and answer baby. But the temptation of it. Everyone is there. Two shall come. Now I will drive it. Obidi watema instead you reach for it. No, any probably brain is so gentle.
And say, Bibi, yes. Who say when you brepa na Sunday school kola catch them say ye bomb pie into a munye din kakra. Why? Catch Sunday school kola na. Afi yanku enim. Yanku enim.
Enti enye ebia na omo obeye gentle obetimi aye. So woni mze wo to a anytime bia bibi kitua bia bon se opese okofa. So woni obi ye gide was you want to reach for it. Enti itself na a temptation for you. So the discipline I think say if yenya bibri Ghana very very difficult for us. The discipline a one who say will be handle. I say your any bibri me cry no I have a lot of them. Me will be you see but me you see and I say me in fact bullet that baby me bullet can be or baby there. But any idea you but remember
what say who 20 be
me o to be pistols to me kum there but okay on say your rubber bullets your rubber bullets or ubetimi dia gum na ebia sometimes the conco bias is one out but ebetimi pro so just say
okay
and more especially no because me old boy so feeling no me beze me so me ye pie bebre and me wo baako bi o ho nso a you say me that the bullet ketua bi o but then ye you bi o you need licenses to operate
okay
no bo ho nso you don't need anyway I think say last 2 months mo say nkofo asala police station be me kakra nkofo asala obi here to dan ko mo ko register and discipline na many reason me name now for be call hunting that baako use bow baako use ejan bow ni sha na baako use gun they know use gun no kuta 2 guns but me need lances to shoot you go forest more and like okay my main handle gun no be baako no the bullet no so and as be a who aboa kotua bi a no ma bi a who hia small gun bi the bullet na ketua na nka how they shoot and I use okay I offer to make kazen ya onfa ba ko ma me kuta just shoot me di kuta no keke I will not going to shoot and or the man but oyi bullet ni nyina ye dey every so the discipline your forest mo be any or 3 of us Anka I could have an idea but any try how to hand shoot it but anything that happen who's only bullet only lances so what I read is the discipline I say you say do you know how to drive we ask do you have licenses how to drive do you have driving license So and the discipline no ɛwɔ not with that no cran still no nkɔfo use edidi awuo ni ade it can happen so tuo na wo de gina obekɔ akɔfa so yeah but enye so common so obi use but eze bi amakɔ shop bi na me akɔ use no wo how because of say so the two ko shop price ka obenya no enye enough ye bechew even go the call bank na ska obenya no enye enough ye bechew so because of that cashless system no so enti I think that the discipline is there be American say it's not about as a shemran kwa so but say emra no so no say what nipa no so no need to be honest we honest and disciplined so last day na me catch madam sometimes ukobu fiwa omo on say ya obaku bi ho a ubu wi a no akotua na right now recently me who say omu jai omu change filling station na omu jai sa system no because say one to ya camera ho enti na omu ye omu betimi achew but omu kochi nipa na obako kochi no to dama to sere obi ono ye adwuma etua ne kabosome no on take that risk so on take that risk say okowie fiwa na yakochi ne later because e bet affect to job betima my life I miserable but omo yes no aban kra na hwe no and sometimes they try to find say the cost of arresting the person is higher than what the crime and nipa committed. So the problem almost faces nipa ne be kwakochi no but how scale best spend ya kochi nipa no higher than there be a 50 euros be but near spend be 1,000 so you know, the better is that we have to stop the system and use another one and you ba usika no the shame a betima ede I'm discussion and all the catch a bit more farmer.
That's it.
So, sometimes no, you a whole lot of things. But I think that Ghana no, it requires every year be as an common man for who licenses so to a renew and call for more. Even who cut bullets now we have a required place the two bullet. As soon as I better this kind of bullets. Now it's our data. Because I think it's about time you're concentrating much on our data system. And no nebeti ma bo man no kakra. Entimi nyi bibia mfiri but a lot of things will be reduced.
All right. Bibi, you better do as
want and you need but it's easy for you to commit crime.
Okay.
If you are not that disciplined.
You, Bibi. Ya bedo ase pati aboy nkomo pa mama he say Uncle Albert are you ready Uncle Albert
ame ohana ma
ya fan call okay okay all right and ya ma bombardier nko na ewi aya call ya fa ko fitwum berema eso bombardier
baba
na impom to say
last year she gone no she gone only akwada aja opeso osisi ne papa no munyina mudi ampesi o na wa kasa ampesi ese mi na hene wade yi pa wa ba ampesi ni ko bi ni nyado wo hwe egu so na abofrei ono atwa line na se ngo ni nyina beda nanim papa ni hu ya se me be wiase jawo o se last year she gonta no gata no always no sa pepe enti sa na papa etiotie na enka na mamenye masede me ye de hia sana de maye de fata eni se mamenche eja mensa se de one na nado na ebo akoteshi ye one day one factory no se de ni de aye ready enti no yesi emfa akoteshi ne nsama de all say ye Machia de win machia jachum nyankasa me fantastic fanboy onu sen kasa me koso retirement nza abrantie sebi wanyini nenso Ghana ho donti no o se da bi kakra aka ne video mu ne dompem nyina no wode beboa Ghana ene se eja na kon ko ni bibidi se de be oka Queen Elizabeth aya bosome ne da to na account menya de one obi ko challenge da ho enya fe na obekọ social security ne be calculate de bi ya calculate ni nyina dada ko se wonya £1,000 kra na papa senkwa no bedie senkwa no bedie onya ne motor guinness na wonya I can say muscatella ba kom ene 7 apa wawie de aka nyina ye mogu me chia de pi me chia ya kasa ambassador large owa hene wo Ghana minse samedie Dr. Edward Mahama oboshire because last 4 years no you try to cut 14,000 bosumi bianti 14 times 14,000 as ambassador 14,000 times 12 bosumi bako number multiply by 4 now 672,000 and unya for 4 years no Inti me multiply by 2 let's say 8 years no benya 1,344,000 Ghana cedis. Papa say won pay we ya opedi me say edwuma organ nyina de na ambassador large won woni portfolio enya se bia we Ghana high commissioner to UK na Ghana ambassador to US there be won no ye frewa akufa do frewa osuma na okọ 4 years no say papa so bitu kwache me say yeah, His Excellency Nanado Esuma Dr. Edward Mahama say onko kejitia and also onko makono number 1 number 2 papa mema $100 me pese me husa me yentene nka ati sa na ekọ so nti no obisa no so need and as want some of the ministers na ye on ministerial position need and as so want na me chia papa Kweku Bedu ni achia yenua ewo Albert on so Spain ni achia miami nua ba Patricia mi so no so ebe fantastic on so be bon de na se de mikaye no mi ni okwan no
o so woni de ade akwa we pa asema obi kan ya de case ba na wo be ka bi no wo ya de no kure ne de o de kawasem wi ene hwene ma eja twum so nya de be emra me se bombade ahoma na ye de be atofom me ma ye ofa ko fitwum bere mamre na bombade ba na watwa so afiri ho eja twum akwabo
mejoso ebru
na impom te se
nyame adom me ho eye papa awia no gina mu dendende nti se awia no so mu se ema ho de pa
that's right
nti me ho ya
yo ene wofa waba de na ekwada asema da pono so ana wabeto no nso ka bimi enko why
Martin edase etuo no ho asem no sese so obi a kire na adwene etie bia kakra me de bebia me gina ne se very needy say Mitigana has to see an American because Tolabiana said wouldn't need or man more one tea as the 70p as Itiana ama responsible be a big crack. Ghana your Maya anybody be crack iron, them be cowboys and woo. Your president or swear out to a Twabia or so we protect the country and the citizens. And no. When you live in a country, you don't see that happen. Now, me crowd here, I simply am a candidate on this platform several. Some most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. The protection of the citizens by the president. He says it, but he does not. Our constitution, but he does not. Then, so what the way I sit here, now the Oman Mudia, it becomes necessary. For one case sake, because one protect yourself now, life from one will be unprotected, man. So you have to take responsibility for your own safety because we'll be at the So it very necessary, very needy for you to have a gun to protect yourself. That's number one. Number two, your society Ghana unnecessarily conflictual. It borders on conflict. Anna, a new party draw sa abrabon here, boko yedim. But Roma wo bobra ako wadim no. Na wunya atamfo. Wunya sika papa smile baby awutie. Nyame ye wanto wunya sika na be si dan ati. Wa ebi asese bohun atamfo a wobenya. Many people want to see you said here. Woman no a woman enko yedim no. So na wo ko wadim pe no wanya time. When your time for the that means we'll be do them. That means you have to protect yourself. And I buy so and yes, I protect the right farmer. So I never issue quite pass over to one license. Now they're protecting themselves. What really stops you? That then becomes very needy. Say what on my one. I brought you we are the about protect you baby out here and street life with fear feature and not doing baby are saying Ghana have bonus here everywhere. Apart from the few ceremonial roads, you know. Going where we say graphic from for the book, you know. Master would in Ghana. So why do you tell me say what Ghana and you need is over here it you? When we are after 6 p.m. Baby out here be a whatever kawa. Just a no maintenance. Go to our walk in class. Will be president 50 something walk on. Me and the that be a mechanic radio. And if all the way to the top, they come right here about 50 yards from my window. Not they are sitting. Okay, I want to say, but we always sitting there and never there and come here. Okay, so me my ye, Sabi, Messi be fearing to what will see me my one more time. Can I say so? Because the Niku abundance are. So you see, when you look at this bigger picture, will be about toilet to go featuring. We fear feature on the back, the front, maybe our light, street light is the barrels, you know, barrel and provide all the security systems. So Ghana also takes we say Ghana, you need a gun. You said so. Who decided say one per year? Then it's up to you. Maybe they may say you need to protect yourself. So if you can afford it, because you don't see the board. Obi say and you need because if you are the board and onya dia no aka star da wo hwe ye pa fi wani ase ye pa na wo yi wa wo tie de ekoso anipa dodo a anya aduma am robbery ufra pro tira ba wasi fie akromfo aye possible say ba be breaking me fie am bia be tia be wo fie na no ka say my house have been broken into 3 times. 2 of them that me London that my house boy no so go pie so me minim dia America you put me praying and you obi a oni e me fie no bi. That is how the society is. I buy it to be in your home. I protect the country. Obi Krab can say, Mutu Abamamia, Messi says, Cano, there will be jobs. Gather at Sikaso MCA break. Yet is Sikaso Scalis and Ipabe, and you 1% Mutu. 29 million will be at the Capraba. It depends what would Daniel near Usika, the obedience will be to Okopo a bull to survive. Asemno ewa deep ejina obia in the circumstance. Maybe they refuse say opa wasumdie na opa wasumdie na opa so okoso. You will need a gun in your house as a protection. So obia no obey sadie e di amawo.
Okay.
Now to protect yourself now. There are processes. Me, you know me, I'm a politician. I believe in transparency. I believe in doing the right thing every time. So you go through the right processes. Woman about who said what to you and I could to you until you license it. It's a trade I do, part-time trade I do. I import guns.
No, sir. About you. So there what kind in a person say Udi Hujano. I will say. No. So
that's right.
Let us say we are arms dealer, yes sir.
That title there I will bet you can say if you like. Not me pay backwards and forth. We can say capital in pen say I want to say that fine.
Say to your arm ama.
Yeah, no correct.
Ana o to ahodo bibira o dealing in meboa.
Yeah, the partner me matter will be PBA na so.
No,
it will like go ahead, yeah.
It will only be doing the same.
Oh, it only your first 35.35 caliber handgun pistols. And I feel pump action gun. I need to say your arm for one side. But you have to watch your bottom up to your shoulder. That arm's length. Yeah. Pump action.
Okay.
See, these are the 2 guns I deal with. Yeah. In New York, Bremen, and Maton. By me, the other day, we will be a cat who is PBD. I'll take you through the processes. Mempe and Yama Katasu, because we'll be there. I mean, I'll be the first person. What's that? My cousin Ghanaians are genetically congenital like me, never even what you maybe be very transparent. A banner sembra. There were ways of doing it. First, you go to the Ministry of Interior. They'll take all your details, your passport, in my case. Your whole lifestyle, school, a permit will be issued. You proceed to police headquarters. One more rooms up there, 4th floor, I think room 8. And then you do another, form filling B. They take your photograph, front when you Wasuntin. They take your fingerprint, so they captured your data on their systems. And the licenses, they issue a license. Both have to do our war. And they say, you are traceable. You are in the books of the government. And you are able to be the idea you capture also. Say, you two meeting cry, but you are both with you, Kumasi. Now, to me, in your bulletin, you approach for crime scene. You saka bulletin. The bullet will trace to me. Because that's a number be see you will and just me media. So the police will be after me to ask me question why in Temaha na me two licenses in my name. So this is what I do.
Okay.
I believe in doing the right thing, being transparent. But any part of one, I yet be I'm not a any probably sabi when you know and almost say no. One say near the correct second of all genetically congenital lies. A don't want me about 90%. A true PO crew, they are not licensed. They are illegal guns. They are that proves the point. They say that lies you do. You be PO crew borders on a truck. Katasi no so and not transparent. I think that tells you. Fits into my addiction, say lies, and I don't know. So, one person lying, genetic lies in there. You go, you open yourself to the government, go to the police headquarters, get your fingerprinting taken, and then the gun is licensed. Almost small my detective grab back of fear, I'm afraid where you are keeping the gun. That I've done. The police for baby fear, I'm afraid baby I make people pistol, no. So they know me. They do baby tuning in our. This is transparency. I'm saying me because I work as a free Finland. Well, see the transparency, the honesty, the people are disciplined. But again, indiscipline, a troll, and it's even rooted in a contrast. A troll will be what you say. I buy a good family news or Utiolo. Sanko found a dose. And these are the people I call say congenital lies and I don't know.
I see. You, Ofagofi.
No more, transparent. Ghana had it. No, obviously I'm managing transparent. That is what I know.
You, wait there, and come on, looking at your experience now, one right? And averagely, Nana say low on the lowest price, no. It will just say the okay pistol, no. A bit more cost to bear say.
That information, a consignment is coming. Consignment in the crowd, but Minipano de Bano, or he's touching down next week, Tuesday, from New York.
Okay.
Last year price, a bit different from this year's prices.
Okay.
Camestro, me mau figure be next week, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Oh.
Then the Pano, but then come about radio show.
Okay.
But I'll give you the figures. Me can be bit so there. Next week, Saka be before fra. Me there, and your papa and mammy. But 1 week per year. Chairman, that means not the right figure if I'm why.
Okay, all right then. You
next week Tuesday or Wednesday. Then the Pakuano, one landing worker from New York.
Okay.
Between about 6, our bus is here our airport. As you clear, or banana meaning like I clear. Now you're the police headquarters that you have the license and I feel you're the customers are home here. Well, just about 1 week pay next week Tuesday or Wednesday. Not the Pakuano for New York, one landing one crime.
You
if you the about cargo, Kotikan transfer cargo section is there, waiting for us to clear. The clearance.
Okay, all right. Now, with the last one, said the OC Canada, let me assure say, while be a walk to about Kubo by me, boy.
Me will be at Tepa, better Ghana, me two free land, better, and me too. Now, Crow, would you Made me too.
Okay. Now, question in say.
For me, circumstances.
Have you ever been tempted to use the gun before?
My test. My tutu be after you.
Enye wiemu de ye pe. Say oto say odi be ye bibi meboa.
Yeah, so for I'm Roberts, I attack him with fear. I'll defend myself.
And I'm say, has it ever occurred? Say, utoye no. Has it ever been a moment you were tempted? Say you use the gun now.
Me had the opportunity. I 3 times. My house was broken in. I'm not physically. Not me if you are.
Okay.
It's me had the opportunity to use. Then I defend, protect my property. But I'm here.
No. But that time now we two. Now we two.
Breaking in is not physically. If you are.
Oh, okay. All right. You, Ofagofi, may I sure say I'm for now. Bubusa questions kakra. So.
Okay. The question be okay.
And then ye hunsem pa esan say ye ofa. Me hu say de o kan no meje say metima kan sa na we say ye for just simplicity sake ni metima kan sa na che say ye ofa wa me hu say we ye arms dealer che say otontuo wa me hu say consignment be ba ko e ba etuo be say enwotwe ana say nsia
6
airport sia
6 pistols waiting for clearance next Tuesday Wednesday
sa na de man komo we be wie mu nyina ena wu kwada no ye question and answers nti abrante ba ko question o de ba ye no obusa say ye nyina ye hia hobambo na one of the things am for the ball mo hoban eye tuo nti the question is a gun a need or a want assembly nyina no is a gun a need or a want ye ofa wakabi samre ye ko enim no ye bia homa na tum se won so bra na be kabi ni nyina ye de be ye nsua bibi ewo ye nkomodie mu kama ye ofa ewo ho nti so wo the question mi ba na se ye ofa betime yi anu a obeboa yen fine but for now de ye ma fire chief akwaba na omo ye nkomo kakra ansa na yakoye nim and the fire and the fire on mute mate on mute and the fire opana vigate
and the purple good one
any straight away what me too good to pa what bad ya yen chen ho kra chietiefo ketua bi sanse wadwuma no bombardie ne Mr. Kwaku Eduardo omaya ma one pa na question that table so sisi a question se bibire wo ho na mum de that table no sisi a no nso kakakra na yenko why
papa medase mechan wofa ene do papa Patricia bombardie ana what chairman papa me hu enua Benjamin Hanson ikakesen komano ikia me enua o USA personally any the council and person be take kakra because me soya na offer na kotoye it not be appropriate for me to get into issues that nyanya in a adequate understanding into kakra for a while na machine econasia then I'll come in and that's it.
Fire. Oh. Now say. So the question no. Oh, okay. All right then.
Unless be I person back there.
Say question na ma more question no tofa emfa right? Na nekabi. Say yebusa say eye etuo. So etuo amanfo to for protection, right? Na yebusa say eye etuo, is it a need or a want? Is it a need or a want? Assembly nyina no. Etuo eye etuo, is it a need or a want? Why? Intino bon komo until some prompt why?
Me that's be brave. That's need and want about etuo. On say you need the basic requirement for life. To say clothing, water, food, and air. It's about 7 things and a need for human being. Na oko esoro ako institution, ako governance, Now the needs are changing. But for the purpose of debate or discussion, main individuals. Individuals, and so who project akọ anim no. Ade a woyɛ, your activity will also determine whether you ever need ama. For instance, say woyɛ adwuma wɔ bank and woyɛ pharmacist. All things being equal, no, it's you need because any idea and then our life, of course, as normal human being. You that's what you say. Over to me, I lead to Maslow hierarchy of needs. But as a pharmacist, an ordinary middle class person, if you do baby, now where TV, whatever you want in life, and some of these things I'm popping to see it too. But there is a mechanism you to me convert it. Something that is a want to be in need. The man phantom.
Who do you 80 and take also?
Issue. Once my castle say, a basic requirement of life into a need. Issue. But in some way, issue being so, every time I want, I'm a group of people based on their lifestyle or where they are being deposited in a given society. Inti insurance yenim say a need when we repackage insure, memfa now I say ne about Ghana first issue na be mineral water pe. Then looking at the resources in terms of income of the people in that given village or community, on the issue a basic requirement of life. But because they could go what will be a package near price and foreignty, since it's no longer a need. It tends to be a one for that given segment. How you getting it? Into insure a common hour because the price are high. It have been repackaged into insure cannot be determined as a need for that segment, even though a basic thing for life. Right. It depends how we portray or the environment once again and that given group of people. Me call abontia kochra de. Asori afaha. Akosi no. Etu enye need mame. But a hunter the way of life, what will make him to sustain? Or to me other things that are important to him, Or the eduma, then from that example, you see example now I'm setting out. Then the gun tend to be a need for that hunter. On the whole, country you see a team to say Britain, how they have structured the economy and its security, 80% or 90% of the population, gun can never be a need for them. So, what's Afghanistan? And our war zone, you don't need to be rich or hunter to own a gun. The gun will be a need because we are Ubukun. About 40 or 50 or 60% of the American population, it's still more of a value than Pano because of the society. Nti yeah kaya na ubahun say it go back to what we were discussing yesterday, our environment and the way it operates. Well, nti nsuo anka ɛyɛ sɛ obi anya bi basic no ebeturu baabi no na nsuo abɛyɛ ada a want for a given people because human beings have changed it. So in society too, we are able to change basic requirements to turn them to be want for others. Anka saa deɛ no ebetumi ayɛ a need ɛsɛ obi anya bi. Oh, nti mframa mpo no amanfo tumi sesa no mframa amanfo tumi sesa no nti beduru baabi no yɛtumi sesa mframa ma wo na yɛsɛ sɛsi a ɛma yɛ tim no yɛnya airborne deɛ nti wotu fi a ɛsɛ wonya air condition nti saa mframa no a sɛ yɛkati ama wo no woanya bi awuwu nti na mframa nso abɛyɛ something different a wo no as ordinary person woanya bi a wokɔ nti abɛyɛ special need ama wo nti that is my understanding of a gun, whether it's a need or want. It based on where you are living and the circumstances of the individual. But primarily, let's give a typical example of where we're coming from. Ghanaian at this particular point in time, on your hunter, on your arm robber, there, it's you, and you need my Ghanaian. Because our society, 80% of it, people are very safe. Unless maybe we are going to, we continue in this violent election, then people think somebody will cheat me. So, you say, I think last 2 years or last 3 years, my mind, sorry, and the last 2 years, I'm saying, Nanadu, tension man, Oko Cape Coast. Few journalists were found with gun.
That's right.
Captain Smart, nutrition. A journalist who named say or assignment who ye the national journalist. Open with data recorder and a mic. CNN onye a war zone reporter. If you don't even need bulletproof, because call number 10, I could cover story. What bulletproof do you need? Open with Jota and a recorder. But this guy was having gun. Why? Because of the tension created by the government of the day. So therefore, where we are heading, if some of this nonsense do not stop, a gun will be a need for most Ghanaians. That thing that, by the virtue of their position in society, be a biana kobana bra, our breach, Tizan of Fatu Berima. 50 years, Papa Bro, Bessini Dine, Egina Home, and Kivias San SA. Now, I could have said, no, for fear breach, Obiviano. Of a police here or say Petroni came. Maybe we are offer. I don't think you say there again. Once more of a Kovica and gave it 3 months be a breachery or body to record. Now society and I'm a pushing offer. I made you about a year need a man. Man can to know all day and can just you need man. I can offer or quite mobile phone or the Biama part. Or the Biama Nigano Legono Guinness. A man alive will enjoy the rest of his life. And he treat and can count. Intimidate. Now, I say, in Congo also. Now, about enter to a drink. But I hope say we see a question for Sobaba. This will be nice question be a present better board.
And I don't know. Why?
With the way out to her.
What the prep raquem. So, you fire. yɛbɛda wase na maame mu yɛmusa wɔfa kofi twum mewie a mɛba Patricia hɔ ɔfa kofi
me mpacho bi wa
aha mehyɛ sɛ wote fire nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no kakra mebɔ a
me tiri nyina
wode kakra bɛka ho anaasɛ wo bibi foforɔ ka
okay what crime your question man because question no wa ma ya ntiase yie dan ka question no you pertaining to Ghana and I say globally because examples say bano who said na antichimu na kobe media me be tia me Nairobi south to Ghana me say Ghana your manya and you safe say wo person wo bo plako wanim dia because nipa dodo no ya we use no adwuma ni krom ha it's a fact adwuma yeah adwuma wo Ghana the fact that nipa dodo tu ko Africa na akwa bi na desert so ko Europe no excess ahokyere wo krom ha and when baby ahokyere one people would survive survival means they had to bet steal or borrow na so wo no papa sorry wa ko platra we mu na obi si dan na obi so o ti Ghana ha wo person survivor no you become you are in line to be attacked no obi nya hunu say etuo e wo fi ha dia na abakwanya a level of safety kakra so nti senka discuss here narrow yourself to Ghana dia me can pay say a very needy na nyame ani wo mo betimi afford no dia etuo no sisa bo enye sempo anya teku people who can afford it no obia wo betimi afford bia no beka say mu tutu obe 70-80% I will etuo wo mo fie
yo ofa kofi de ntia de ntia man create say restriction and say say wa wonim say yenuanom no enye Ghana nko ane ye so obu ohonom a o America as we speak now o wuto America honom no says will be Ghana right
very well
as to the reasons why I will keep to within the environment now one of there on no bit my idea be actually intina ma me busa say is a gun a need or a want intino it can either be a need as okay no based on the environment within which you find yourself and it can also be a want because of the environment that you find yourself why
maybe the emre tintina na me London nyina no na mini etio because say ho city net no edoso na ye me betra Ghana na die me who say safety be any ha who pay safety ya you have to take that responsibility abai enyem asem to na wo fa telephone for police will tell you say car ni ho petrol credit just say you have to do everything yourself if you are this owner wo fa taxi e ko fa police ni ba it's so frustrating enti so wo wa akwan ba ko a bifi say wo bo ho ba ni say wo be nya tuo so wo pe wo life ye pa na wo property a wo hwe so dia me ma ye bi wo mo minim ye bibrebe aye sa you cannot rely on the government the president to protect you and you know obi aka say abai be protect the abutiri e protect you no be abutiri ba bi abiti obi ate kanea wo ho esum ni ba bi abufie animu afitire ba bia kanea barosu afitire ayi bia alleyway bia kanea sisi ho na sa da Ghana tie enti e ma akromfo e wo hiding places be edunti aye needy say wunya bibi sa e bo ho bai wutu hwe wie mo ma te say hey if you had the pistol how also wo ne enko that is I've tested that I know that psychology I have been attacked and I know say me tutu hwe poor when we see if you say there it you wa die enko ti me nim no
yo
say obi nso nim say what the one tutu no no kwa de ni wo be rely wa bai for Ghana police area na well life is about choices obi a choice no me da me die ade me ma ye na maka dia
ana wakan okay
baba
ofa chum ye bedo asena bomba okay
mama da me
busa question na busa question
bia gu bag ma akwa
oso opeso e dey
me ko Ghana na me di bigu me luggages mo a me do Ghana mba chimi ana say ye ma me from
mini wa no ana
ofa chum ya no man why
so pese mi yima no aka be yi na no
ofa ene ya no
sa wo ye no sakra dia mi titum pa se be bia free ba wo Finland kra no em say ye be your luggage no pass through before say who check in at the airport you go through several and say the belly of the plane. One cry be an ombi you won't be and cry and walk cry the side for himself baby. That's number one. Now say in the circumstances almost not slip through a be through can answer and the crown so I mean 50-50 you show anyone you see be a that kind of so and one baby say be in the woman and one now put in say we can pray and I won't can pray so who are drive to can transfer airport the last before we feel one then you be mountain from customs one be say luggage me no me insano at the end of the room. Sir, we are honest. Now, we can say we pistol back with you. Fine, we can't show ma. One baby say krata to import those things. Importation. That's only be there. We say and send what to bra. I know which way I say. Enti. Okay. But your answer woman now our face.
Yo.
Easy say. What's the say?
At the airport for no. What be a Finland airport no cultural immigration officer this gun go to Ghana. Now yeah people come on and say.
Me feel say this who buy your paperwork me just so pass say when treaty say a set and then see you go through some paperwork safety. If you say international requirements say the Danish Finnish airport or Denmark airport. What can some say no you go through some paperwork and sign it me what might you know I think so.
All right. Bibi, any you offer Abua to the extent
because there's a proper way of importing. Sir, who export a gun from Denmark, Finland, Ghana. You go. I think police station is one of them. You go through some, or maybe the police are involved in that exportation. You fill some paperwork. Any detail passport number says and sana we are in media then they can allow you to export it, put it in your suitcase and come. So the police I think will be one of the first point of course back. I don't know, be another department in the other field you try pictures with fingerprint or passport details what we done the capital. So let's say you are in the clear. You go through the same processes. So we can create. So we do trust Italian quantity you truly shall see there. Let us say what small at the above. That's all we can create why you're a good citizen there. What can you more? You go through some questioning and then and sana DBC and
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, very well. Of a Chumberma. Any Bombardier to our same way. If I meet basins here now, Abby and 2 hours. So why?
Yo, medasi na me born to anana ja won say adwuma no we are resource persons ana na obia okotre from odwan from tatia from enipa so from na say eja me kohwe om so de enso ka ho eja say akonifo professor de me ana me kama say knowledge is a shared responsibility and he said yakopon so mo nimde ni nyansa ni bia na obi so pe bia na won so abomodin say won so be na kakakra sa pepe papa now we topic go see Ghana is a need and then na me cheche ma papa Sri Lanka yesi woni peni wo pia dwe won se jachum de won se ono road na ye nam so wanan so dadaada won be bia kotra bia hye bombi hye enti no na meeting submission na se perfect submission de bia meka se oba America enye se nam se America ni yekuku ye ho ne yi enye se yesori na ye hye yekuku ho se de na jachum kan pepe ne yeti asundum safe and sound society na in penny say among the blind the one-eyed man is king. So that's it.
Resource person, ya sabe friend.
Resource person.
Any me enko abe swe. Na abe enkabi. Se Bombardier ba later on we will carry on from there. Abe.
Okay.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yeah, Bama so Abe.
Yeah, I don't catch it.
Yo, Abe.
Yes, boss.
So
Yes, boss.
you are not proud.
Huh?
Anyway.
Abe. Abe,
No.
what you say?
I say you are not correct.
Hey, Tata.
What?
Yeah, we said true.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What I do, my brother?
No. You know what?
Hey,
I do.
Oh, na onse ejachum. Ye di nkomo yi no. Obia me kan say me nye correct. What you say? Ana don't say no. On say, me, yedi nkomo no.
Yeah, na me come so I come 5 minutes.
I got 5 minutes. Okay. And
Yes, sir.
what save Abi papa. Abi, China you are we are about why? Mama de yanko.
Papa, said na me come asem no. Enti enye se America sorry na you. Na mum se de me kanon say ye nyina ti krom na se nipa bako ne ti ho ade a ene nipa ko na ho ade bako no. Ono na ye ohene. Ono be che se ha na Kobi da ha na momone da. Ebia woten pampan so hu be bi ono sabe. Sa pepepe enti enkofo sha se mu de to no e dai. E ku nipa. Papa Juma me ye to de bi to wa no se begla wo hwe TV so begla aba obi fie wo bebu ani. Na papa oba fie no uguta kitchen knife on sukuta tu. You see the bullet is faster than the arrow. We answer no dey ejano arrow be share ejano no wo beto na bullet na akwada da recall kagagana atete wonsuru nyina. Eti nkofo sha say oh it would be powerful no. Eti tama China for inventing gunpowder no and the China for be rule assassin no cause no be hu say dey say etudo etumi kun nipa tentem say second. Sanete eti America ye kuku ehu nyina ube papa ube obi afia nipa 325 million people no America uko obi afia at least obenye 2 million wo ho cause o metena honom na say ye my stimulus checks no bi wa ba bi no pay we need to name say the ejachum ka okay perfectly oh yes ro ya iron sharpen iron ukute 20 bi misim kute bi who should tell me so you cause you know the power of the gun eti de bi me come as say Ghana titru kwa na yehia etuo no se wo hwe a me de submission bia beto akon very do na me kan hwe na ye say nim since 1955 10 etefo 1955 any a team estroye friend no the Central Firearms Registry Satana kwa me kuma na ye the leader of government business 1951 ye ko independence kakra ye negotiation na ye cousin kuma ye fantastic man na iron confontiasi oni. Because if you want a safe and sound society, gun is a need, not a want. The Biamekajo say, Bibia ye the way obey you so adiano. Obi to to tuno, a hanger or crown, yen an anomaly, your from where or bomophone, who could crash any tuno ha, one casobetias ye. Shotgun or cafumbino. Oba Pomea was an asabi, or show about article, and to Una opini, ubuno. And yafe no be ye and only you need to be anti 20 and Cassie used to say, would be the same name as and when for deterrent and for protection. Wouldn't ka to obobia any sweat to name will be to Dinkatoa, also should try your friend self defense. Papa, you only have one life to live. That was as so. Who no. And they said, you walk twice or send your couple people attend. Belma as I said, the umber and no, none the 5 seconds while coon. And so I said, Ghana no. O muni se nkofo ni 20 armed robbers na ya hemfo no se nkagana ni bia wotu a na papa nka armed robbers be ho so obi enko ndwira maros obi be mfie obi be krofom anase obi be asapo ye abra yenye tu kron asapo ko yenye kro ye sebi otum ko na be bo dadoa 6 inches no e wo hu asapo obi a wotu so de me kana say sanity ti na armed robbers na edi enya no onim se wo ne kutatuo no eti woni bi wo go fa sikan kra ne bi ka sikan kra kurikuri e de na wo ye o de be ko de be ogogon wo to yire mo na wo kra wontimi ko 6 months enso armed robbers yi obi e be ko 6 months wo yira se nyina watete no wadan the main pipe psychological effects o de be ko yire kra wontimi nda bi because wo da no so kra se bi obeka se bi armed robbers kwa na dan so we do creative ne mo wo to ni bi a ye se club e wo la show ne o shoot am so much with me me coming kwa nem kra at least no me tuto ni bi sanity 1955 na kwame ko hu se ade ne hia se yen pese obi ebe isu to basabasa yen lances eto no into sure Central Firearms Registry or see to ensure effective management. The unit was placed under the CID, that's the Criminal Investigation of Ghana. Say omunye the enregister and license firearms. My church of functions no or more in said to keep records of all firearm licenses and registry in the country, indicating the type, make, barrels, serial and bat numbers and particulars of gun owners. And no, regional district Nina na Honon yes adiano. Nanti me bon to for me keke to keep records. Now ba said na BB ebu says e kwan ben so no nipa betime nyitu e wa Ghana. Yenka be how to acquire firearms. Samika winners man kase be my papa we very very important because me senko 40 go video mo so mu e kwan mo so betime nyitu no mo use no responsibly said ye ene ye ka alcoholic drink na enka na ye ni sa a label but say 18 years and above at least no we 18 we adult you have your inform you say one alcohol na obetuma cirrhosis will live betuma ho no ye can as won't no fine but they said label no bon it wey so no the Ghana firearms registration or mache okwan a obese onye to Ghana obe you responsibility send it to papa one any individual who is 18 years and above papa mo so there mami hu you be any individual who is 18 years and above mentally sound 10 years and underline mentally sound wabodama Mr. Enkoho wajum ka ho enko ye pedia ye mentally sound because at the end of the day no ukoma kwasempenia that dwenya obekọ court obe plead insanity na wakun awie yes wabodam adechi ya obose no Ghana jollof nti ye pedobia yiti no ose Dr. Akwesi ose oye the CEO of Ghana Mental Health Authority no munyina approve say ampa wadwene mu no yekose kwhwe wadwum sampa say to ye de mawa obetuma use responsibly physically fit also ye strong and yes so ye better say kontomre and of good character or say kwhwe records say akwewe no on fire ebo kran embo na aseda and in category to me bo na yere you so ye good character can apply for a firearm for use either to protect himself or for gaming or hunting a friend gaming no minka game say a PlayStation ye hunting a friend gaming say wo kokwa yemu ye open season say oh and dey ado no mados no do kokubiwe sa pepe. However, tieniye oboni use the word however na just say asama ba ho conditional clause biabem. However, an application for a permit na bibi de be no. An application for a permit to import or export arms and ammunition by license dealers or individuals are submitted to the minister responsible for the interior, that's the Minister of Interior, Ambrose Derry, for his approval or otherwise. And this would do airport wa Ghana constitution no Finland one would the Ghana also declares would the Ghana also any Ghana also saying no and the mama ebia preparatory document say to no we of Finland where we said that the ampa or it's okay any label bubble it would do Kotoka airport na also declare say no means okay Finland Benjamin you good you gun user okay any more temporal for adechin ya no ko Ghana firearms register no register with no ni hu say there the barrel number the bat number whatever number bia na bar could be him bia no and this say it to be ko to say ko bullet na bibi na say oba Ghana ya they was and now obabia from me dan empoma and eja me boss say bi no for back to no say self defense come wo say uni asem enti so the to be Ghana dia obuko Ghana na o say Minister of Interior no masa approval no yes and so bit me use an individual who wishes to apply for a personal firearm must first report to the police precisely the firearm office to be taken through the process as stated in section 1 subsection 1 of the Arms and Ammunition Decree, National Redemption Council Decree 9 of 1972 South Amna IK champion and then head of it. The police does not register firearms in the name of a company or a corporate organization. Say be your Akwentufa organization, which will register in the name of Akwentufa. You register because a corporation is an artificial person. Onye realistic, onye real. It doesn't exist. Papa, Akwentufa didn't mean to Papa Smano bet me to no. So that's it. And in Mushe so into so a company be na say if you are menka say me register in the name of a church, there be one kasako. One man one seat two na you say Papa Smano to ye. Yen ka say ya kasa Akwentufa de two na Papa ye me ana say a fire chief and hwan and ye bet no. So that's it. Or see, there is the need for somebody to act in the company stead. Firearms are to be used exclusively, or see, by the individual, and they said they can in whose name it is licensed and registered. It must be used for the purpose assigned for its acquisition. So also be game ya chat war. It is a room and also to turn. You so to the KGT be Aquarius register guy was so to turn a quiet bedroom. I didn't know what to turn KGT no what even though so while answers gun. You did not use the gun for the purpose as it was acquired. Simple. A firearms once licensed in the name of a person, a bombardier, is not transferable. When you did say what to fear, it's not transferable. Nevertheless, Makasa running Panaya to the Bianswani leeway for a certain circumstance, and yet also nevertheless, there are exceptions to the rule. According to sections 3, subsection 1A, B, 2, and 3 of the Arms and Ammunition 1972, spells out clearly the procedure for change of ownership of firearms. And what are the changes? Only if the owner is no more interested in the firearm and wish to give to someone else. It is yes, Papa Smile to fear Makoto be AK for service or Papa Smile jet, and Fakudito. There be some transfer my Papa Smile or say, Sako back to the firearms register to say, oh, a tournament used to be a check. Me say na yɛ ma bonko for sure bia kama sebi says mpese me di me papa sma le di ma de nti mpese me di to no man was okay sir any name of change of name and this say you dey be a be certificate a registering that within year 1920 now to book 1919 there be papa sma okay ye change efi na ekoi bombardia was what out of you say samri no say to we no enya de obuko to biem wo de ma papa sma nti ze hu say obi akoshiti ne kohwe to ne se papa smile o fingerprints na ho de a na watomra sa to we e dey say bombard ne kwa na usual unless what transfer man na kama na ya change no papa bibia your documents and no dey say you are living in a civilized society sa no ye papa kasman ke wi ase ke enye ya obi edi mra so on enti the difference between animals and ponchini nipa onipa de wa adwe no so tumi so gumption say de na nam ka no ye we ya na bibia kama in such cases, the firearm owner, together with the new applicant, shall report to the nearest police firearms license office for them to be taken through the process. This is in respect of shotguns. And the shotguns, shotguns, and they have double barrel guns and different shotguns. But in the case of pistols, there are any revolvers, they are not. You need the commissioner of police who has the prerogative to give approval or otherwise for the transfer of these firearms. It also share a okutano. A kafungbe, a shotgun, a pistol, a revolver, a semi-automatic, whatever gun. No whom be able to say a shotgun, dear, or police station or omit my amount.
Okay.
Name any revolver, dear Papa. Now I call the commissioner of police. Now be so at the din kama. And see, Papa, we want to live in a sound and safe society. Media member recommended say, what the Ghana so better than Ghana, dear, but Madian say, Obeko, a station training school, police station, no more or to training. How to use guns. Woko shooting range na wash away, your mouth earphones and headphones wash it. Na the nipa phone mannequin can say mannequin no na was a yellow white and black no na ukutetuno na or guide fashion to ubose na etonisan say a reaction and reaction into no maybe do beko a check ka internet say you must be a person who is fit. And yes, the Tony a recall a better to baby in the papa, not fantastic submission, not professor, Jumedia Kakao de Chemisano, Miss Mitmedi, I might be answer ye, that's a
all right, yes, that's a pa na ansana abi bebano. In name say, Pia, Yamiad Moa, Ochina, a yenum Uganda for one so Kotwaba. This is a news item, be a mehuaha. Or say, wife of Ugandan musician cum politician Robert Nkwangulanyi in Sentamu, known by his stage name Bobby Wine, has allegedly been stripped and tortured by Ugandan police prior to her arrest. Uganda held head to polls tomorrow, Thursday, January 14th, with a singer who is currently serving as a member of parliament for Kandondo County East constituency in Wakiso district in Uganda's central region, hopeful of unseating President Museveni, who has been in power since 1986. In a video shared by one Anyama Douglas, a Ugandan national, a woman believed to be the wife of presidential candidate Bobby Wine can be seen struggling with police officers who are allegedly there to arrest her for reasons we are yet to confirm. Her son, who could not hold back, got involved, and he can be heard shouting, "Leave my mommy." This is not a good signal. Less than 24 hours into a presidential election, and we pray everything will go on peacefully for our African brothers and sisters in Uganda tomorrow. Asem no, and one no. Anyway, yinti abi, when so offer said the offer ye di onya obaka kakra ho mare ma abi emransa. Why? Ye ma abi emransa. Abi, yankoi.
Yeah, so you know Morgan Changarai.
Mm-hmm.
You know him?
Yeah.
You saw the way they whip him, they whip his back. And he came to public to show it to all of us that they whip him well. You saw him? That's the African style. Morgan Changarai.
Hey.
Sunny.
Tell you see some things no no more and yes as I grown but I be serious to know. On say someone can be lost. Say one when ya obey your DB on odwene ho a onya de be on tiase.
Yeah, but Papa Smiley, these things continue because we Africans are so forgiving. Do you understand? Look, Changarai's wife was killed. Then the man too was whipped. Just opposite across every part of Africa. This morning I was listening to one Jabba who was, he used to be in the MPP. She used to be in the MPP and so on. She was talking about the way his Rollins treated his father, because his father used to be, I think, he was the he and the Germans were running Neoplan. You understand? And Rollins came. The lady mentioned all the big guys. This guy, ITG, International Tobacco Limited. Rollins came to mess the company up. Tata Sian, BB Brothers, all these guys were all messed up by him. Simply because they were just entrepreneurs. And he hated them. And this woman was trying to organize all those people whose parents were killed. She says that she went somewhere around Dusty. People were saying, oh, just forgive him. We love JJ. We love all this nonsense. Anyway, let's go on to today's topic. Papa Smiley, look. Your question is based on so many assumptions. Do you understand?
Okay, okay.
And I don't know what assumptions your questions will be.
Answer, my judge must ask you. What there?
Atomic bomb.
If I show, I now will say based on any assumptions. Why? Do you know anybody who is an arms dealer now?
No, Papa. You see that? I don't want to start that thing again. So that is why I just want to cut it short.
Any can you can now back terms assumption even as if one day for home. Yeah, the question to her no. Question and now ba. No about who no I debe. No I can be. And no I don't know.
Your circumstance or your job or your profession or things you do with this side even your environment will determine whether a gun is a need or is a want. Do you understand? And this particular issue falls on our discussion yesterday. Yesterday, I came here and told you people that looking at where Ghana has deteriorated in, security is a problem. But you people lambasted me and said security is not a problem. If security is not a problem, do we need to own guns? And yesterday I was saying this, but you people didn't allow me. When we were growing up, maybe Ejachu will know the man I'm talking about, Dr. Agaji. I'm not talking about this boss boy, his children. No. All the children, Agaji people are his children. Their father himself, he lives just opposite my house. This man owned a gun. But the gun the man owned was just ceremonial. Proper gun. It's like it was just usually to terrorize us or to terrorize people when it rains. When it rains at the time, there's a big gutter in front of his house. And small children go and swim in that thing. He will use the gun, he will be shooting the gun just to scare people or scare us from going far. That was just not because there was lack of security. Do you understand? And the proliferation of guns started from that insurrection, from that stupidity they call revolution. That was when gun culture became part of our society. After that so-called revolution, where they created CDRs, they created PDCs, they created commandos, and so on. I was talking about this Jack Begre. Jack was in my area. This man was always carrying gun. Do you understand? So if you have such a menace in your area and somebody should give you a gun, you also like to own one gun or guns to deter these idiots. So that is the origin of this proliferation of guns. We never knew the benefit of gun at the time. Occasionally, you hear at the time, maybe these, I would say armed robbers or something, gangsters from Sukura or from Accra Newtown or from Pig Farm. They say, oh, we had one gunshot somewhere. But it wasn't common. Now it has become part of our society because the society has deteriorated. There is no security. It's not because of elections. It's because of that so-called revolution. Do you understand? That is why most of these guys, that is the origin of this NDC. Do you understand? That is the origin. Because when they wanted to absorb them, they absorbed, we don't even know where they put all the guns. And that is the consequence we are suffering now. So the insecurity originated from there. And now we all have to own it because yesterday people were saying your lifestyle. Why should somebody, I'm here, I'm living this code, I'm strong, I decide I'm going to Ghana. Why should my lifestyle be a problem to somebody? To the extent that they want to attack me. Do you understand? The country is not working. There's no security. Look, where I'm doing my house, where I'm doing my house, if Ghana is working, I don't need a gun. Because it's not far from the police barrier. If really Ghana is working, I call the police. In less than 5 minutes, they should be at my place. But I know it will not work. So I have to buy Mr. Chum's, one of Mr. Chum's guns. Do you understand? There is no security in the country. We know how, I don't know anything about Kumasi. I don't know anything outside Accra. But I know much about Accra. As far as I know Accra, the Accra has deteriorated security-wise from every angle. But nobody can tell me, oh, because of your lifestyle, when you come and go and show, you are here in the UK here. Does somebody care about your lifestyle? Does somebody care about the way you live? You can buy whatever you want to buy, you can buy and use it. That is somebody's problem. But why should that be a problem in that part of the world? Then people will say your lifestyle. When I'm living here, I'm in the cold. Does somebody care about my lifestyle? So when the thing is not working, it's not working. We know how the situation has deteriorated. And nobody should tell us, oh, it is government. It has been, the insecurity has been there long. But it was worsened by this so-called revolution, which has imposed on us these idiots.
Abi.
Yeah.
I said, watch out, no. So.
No. When it comes to security issues, and somebody will tell me, look, Bombardier, let me differ with you here. Look, why is it that in the UK here, there's no gun culture? But rather it is in America. UK here, there's no gun culture. If you go to Germany, there's no gun culture. Most of these places, there's no gun culture. Why? Because that's the American way of life. That is how they want to live their lives. So for Ghana, it is up to us. The point is, we are not thinking. We are not reasoning. I mean, we realize that as a result of this ECOWAS thing, or this OAU thing. Papa Smiley, were you the one telling me that they've issued African passport now?
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah, somebody told me now that they are issuing African passports. Do you understand? So this integration has got its own problems. Do you understand? This integration has got its own problems. We are not thinking about that. You are not thinking that when we as a result of ECOWAS or when we integrate these greater elements, will be infiltrating. In Europe, one of the issues they were discussing when UK left is about cross-border security. In Africa, have you heard anybody discuss anything about cross-border security? We assume it doesn't exist, but it exists. Do you understand? Boko Haram can move gradually and come and settle, like it's happening in Burkina Faso now. I think this week also I was reading that the French people said they are going to team up with the Burkina Faso people and fight these people. Do you understand? But we as Africans don't talk about security. We assume the thing is not there. But that is a problem. Most of these incursions, most of these security issues are from people outside the border. They will come and kill you freely and go. But all what you think about, people are using stupid politics to address the problems. When has security been be addressed since 1979? When? I don't remember somebody taking your thing.
Yo, any Abby, you ever do a fire or fire?
Baba.
Yo, any unso som kakra na uwi a wa pass ama eje tuma mama wa mesre wa.
Yo, Baba, aya na zemebe wa aya yo ho. Na we so me ate ABCC I say regulation no ocha PNDC type na gun e problem of Ghana. No Baba, for example, I mean to say enkan na Ghana ana ebinum krom book different. Papa I will yeah, Papa. What is it? Almost 100 years. One Papa, no you. That time, no. There was no this insecurity you are talking about. That was my grandfather owning a gun at that time. Not PNDC, Abba. He was a farmer. And he is allowed a gun to the farm. Okon crossing, crofo bebre, omo nisu. Omo for the child fe. Ebi no to ba kope. Ebi ba kumpa mi mpo mi ni kakra mi hu yen no, e fa no double. Eno no ba na 2. E 2 pe. They were using it in their farms. Personally, oko nkrasia, amount for Africa as an American. And Kama omo no, enya for only farming. It was also meant for security. Inti ayana yakasana ya de ya odie ayesem of a mensa PNDC for palm or mobile brochure. Na bibia PNDC. Daddy, adia bombard the country here no. Na yan kroma appens na ya de law neighbor. Kroma appens na PNDC aba. Oh, but almost omo politics. You are doing politics. Oh, that isn't politics, no. You are targeting a given party. And then I have no. What professor? I can't Adriana made Nayati. Then come up and simple. Laws were made as how
conservative for Ejo Major. And Teresa, tell you, I don't need to come to a brochure 80 years to know distance. John Major Abraso massacre a CEO breaking team. And Obane gun activities by citizens or individuals. Labor before by no Tony Blair and Obe Shemukana or Ya Ministry would be a crew to be out. There's your chance, one farmer a beer due, including a certain type of knives. Well, a option, and I'm kind. You don't make law based on one factor like economic. What are the percentage crime rate na committee to Ghana? I see a percentage of those crime being committed through Ghana. Answer why a law. Most of our laws na no yet say country why be an What is the possibility in a country where a man put me confirm in the north? Now a major tribal war for years. Think about it. If all these guys have gun, can we live as a people? No officer SMC on the passport or bakra. I'm a man. Inti ya bibia. Mommy and tree a book. Oh, you like cocaine than benchmarking. Why don't you let the other countries? Singapore. And I say we don't know. Singapore. I have been a debate kind Singapore leader. Adi actually, you know. The internet drew a true security uncle for good practice. Benchmarking. And you're copying because Americans are doing it. I'm sick when I hear such statement. Because all over the world, there are good things and bad things. Look at yourself. Maybe I may come say, Achi. Me ba party, na me offer Tumberry or party nasi. Obekai. Achi, suit and washe. Na me fe papa. Achi the tintin kesiye. I'm a swag of Achi. Sell suit here. Papa, answer me. I say me bisa material. I'm me come tell her. Or have me size or pam na fit me. Go to Singapore, go to other countries. That we have the same economic and social example. Even Germany, they don't behave like the Americans. Do you think if we need Germany or my lifestyle or economic status and me offer? Inti enya de bia na ese de koye man. Even though Bombardier a kind lost natural, there have been so many academic debates about Ghana in Ghana. Let's go and visit them. One of it in the country, but I'll summarize you, was the answer a mass importation of Ghana. There should be about 5 years education about gun-related crimes. For we bet me about what study now. Where P. I couldn't feel where you moved door. Where you need Ghana. And I call am robbery. The betting of affairs. What is that?
That's right. You fire. You never to a name, Doctor Nejamin Samra. Why?
Me can say problem be bad. Mama yang and come grr and coil laws. Let's look at, can we have other means to reduce this thing that is going on? And sana loss no abba. Papa, look at, say, a nation like ours is what is pushing most of our boys into these crimes. Unemployment. Once the political prophecy be able to say 8 years from now, there's going to be chaos in Ghana because people will be coming from the university with that job. And anyone who have passed through the university, they're thinking a bit higher. They will find means to survive. Have we prepared for these people? Well, it's not a matter of encouraging more importation of guns. It's a matter of trying to create jobs. How can you create jobs? When people have jobs, they will not engage in some of these activities. Now, crime now about now by only what they call the pen crime. Then yet gun crime. Let's think along the line on this platform. What are the means Ghana for? You bet to me far. You bet create jobs. Hey, oh why ne? I'm saying penny chia. Okoye no. What the job? Wafan koda more than 8. Sam koda nanka 2. With me joining group. Who will be going armed robbery? How can we do it? Yes, say isika echichenkrophobia. Edi yenye mebia ehunim faso. Till the time that even those villages say can in our own city polite in ho. America like to ho. In so omukumnipa. Well, last case, you see America. Mr. Obama. No soon, either it was genuine or not, oh soon, why a country blessed and a picture of the world indulge in such evil activities? Because obi akoda papa etu papa ko adwuma ukọ adwuma odi tioko dabi wa pie odi akọ school mu o kun krofo bi na si wo Britain ha no Come school, Koda 7-9. Is that what you want to see in our country? And go by what is now there. No, you'll be able to limit it. Not those that deserve. Papa, you can ye by law now. Bombard the kind of anchor ahinkra. I can't career bad boss way, you know. Or no, why mentally correct. Can this guy own a gun? Maybe so. Obia or take Parliament House. Yeah, to about boss. No, where correct? Or
Fire, first year, what it? You call Dr. Jimmy.
Or your MPT or betutu. If this guy own a gun, now who school, now Oba Eboneba, what will this man do? The gun to you. I'm doing you because go for Bria or my ministers or my MPs no mabodam or Ghana. If you know pictures.
All right.
And these guys
Fire.
are going to own guns.
Oh, wait there.
Very dangerous.
Yo, first year. Why? First year.
That's it.
Yo, thank you very much. Dr. Jingo. Talk or Bamasu dog. Bamasu dog or the dog. You any a jabensa. Yankwe, Bamasu.
Again, Cassia.
Beautiful. Sabokoze.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. Yankwe, why? Yankona boy and common there.
The Kofupi, they are in dreamland. When you must there or affect your country, Ghana.
Na, a jabensa. With it, Mr. Fire. And say, Unfodos were here. But any jabensa monk, Mamma, what? Why?
Okay.
Jameson, Twaso.
Now there, if you crash, farmer, every farmer be or second, or a kuma, or matches, no true, no tuma. Village life, you know, this what was it was. Now, it true, no, there were 3 different types. You were double barrel, no single barrel, no shotgun, no double barrel, no easy. Oh, when I was outside in October on. Now, any scano, Titidino. Now, yeto. Now, you beat the offend and it's only a pebbles, you know. Really finishing. Not gunpowder. Nti enufano oko habrema obabalo kra apesa na so wi anazi na supplement in with you know that one na so namu mu no ko yinam no. This is how the village people were living and they are still on that one. Now say cities you know okra tunu ye adi yemfa say painful no to protect themselves. In the past, you know, before 1981, no one time owned guns. Now, it's dana and far war to home. It's dana and fortified with iron rods in Azi. It's dana and far at the movements and city camera. And friends you hope. It's done and 2 days were protected one. Because the country, almost everybody was working. For instance, Western region there was full employment for Obi from Ofi North, Oba, Takradia, the foreign Dobenya Juma. Because Oko labor officer will advertise for her. A Juma Bebre or seaport. Benny Juma the next day. A Paboko Mines, Stego Money Corporation, a Boko Shooter Mines, a Boko CMA Oil Mills, a Boko Bonsa Factory, a Boko Abosu Factory, Brasta Line or Ho, Uhian Kofu P, Railways, Ghana Railways, or Ho Osa, a Juma Bebre. Then that senseless revolution now, in a Americano, or Bayano. What happened? They armed the PDC Fono, the WDC Fono, with arms to terrorize the people. ma edwuma no nyina edwuma bobo do no nyina agu yo. As I'm speaking now, egu edwuma no create employment for people no. Egu akọ wase region say enye edwuma nje. Because all the factories mabu within nyina they are all down. They are all down. Nanti kofo nye edwuma no. What should they do? Now, yeba civilian rule so guns na tira the abikano okoji the British for one no. They are still owning the guns. All who used to terrorize the people no. A comedian onye juma nye ejuma no ho nem penfu na tonton ni nyina wa say no. Tell me which job is in Western region now. Bastard line is not there. CMOMS is not there. Aboso Grass Factory is not there. Bonsa Factory is not there. Baby any metal this is not there. Suta Mines is not there. Until so onye juma no how ever no ye. Until because the what terrorists in Kofo with the arms and na Kofu Sidana. After the way they built in Ghana now, not there's insecurity in the state. Sidana was the annual roads being fortified. We are a war. A been crowd the electrical you who go no sir. Of our watchman. Or the CCT or not sure why I'm no home. This is the state of the situation in Ghana. Now, as you create employment, how do we create employment? Industries now over here, 400 industries now, we're messing up. Sugar factory, we're messing up. Israel Canary, we're messing up. Shoe factory, we're messing up. Jute factory, we're messing up. How are you creating the employment? How do you create employment to absorb the graduates, you know? Graduates all by the Moframano, painful now will be a crowd, you know. Oh, when an animal you man yet. Into a farm co school, on 2 and 4 pound co school. Nancy also why in the free be a binum tumuko. And to read yes, and no. How come the car street him, Otonazo street him or Ghana? Urban country now, Kawa. Main roads, Otonazo street him, car canoes. Because of PNDC for 1 quarter over here in Itra. There were departmental stores, Kingsway, UTC, GNTC, war. It shut down. Now what are you doing to create employment? Who closed it down? Who closed the GNTC, UTC, and who closed it down? Because they make the private enterprises. They make them not profit. Your friend difficult to operate. No, okay, ne factory wakoji factory no machine up be any metal works na nsemenyi bi your friend Lawrence Kwashi niza wakoji o machine up na then collapse into what kind of pain is will create a problem now or that say and they are the same people who want to come to power.
Okay. Yo ajabenza na msa as a bombardier ka bibi
about
he said something in the passing. I mean, Bombardier. Bombardier. Yo. Bombardier. Now, can you now say?
Oh, let me see. PN is for Ramane.
Okay.
Because the propaganda. But the cause of our problem is the PNDC.
Just so the maker say, Obika and that fire chief. As someone can say, Ejame Saba, and that predictable is.
Because the Nani region, fact is, some people are they working. And these factories are supposed to have given employment to the youth.
Ejame
Saba, on Yejuma, Basta than Yejuma. I bought factory, Osa, Yejuma. What in turning how do you create employment?
You
mess them up.
You
propaganda wa ifa.
Ajabenza, you do ase.
CMOMS will create a lot of employment. All sisters could be where you know what process or turn marketing azi. Now you residue no in Proco nazi a lot of job. About time appear in this equal.
Okay. All right. Ajabenza.
Kakuchiyama.
Ajabenza, you better ask why. Why? Ajabenza, say your point is been made several times ewa ha say
Papa. Okay.
Enti fire trainer uncle body person obem ne why
Anka me can say baako pa cheja mensa.
Oh,
Uncle body aba. Just a short one.
Okay. Snappy.
Ade no ya na okasa na uncle body obi a apono no nti. It's high time I said to me ka ho kakra. I had to say lie asem no na akoto baby kakra. Papa any mensa be a economic issue ti. Adwuma ni Ghana. Nti no ba ebruchiri. They say no obaye no okọ adwuma no nkọ adwuma. Let's assume say all those things have been closed down. Does it mean say the country should not move on because egu? It's not positive thinking. How many years no mugu no? Yaja kufa by 8 years. How Korea, Canada, and those countries? How long would it take to create common job? It's just putting us into the negativity. This platform is not meant for that. If you can't think, keep quiet and listen.
Fire.
Baba Smiley.
Oh, no. Ya bakwa kutie nyumba akwa ba. Na. Ya bakwa kutie nyumba akwa ba. Ya beto aso.
To me, moje bina kasa mami, me fa how a money ne a tiny naramu, adumbi na echi charge me, sebiribi was it ya, nasanyum biwa manua, ogwama Yesu Kristo na metwa ma no mojabi na kasama mifa ohamu amanimu nini nemu
That is music. Music where you for frokra from Celestine Donko on a fear ara kwabwa. I'll see ya dawasi. I call it music. It's answer the arrangement and the year papa. Oh, you try Mama, me am meditating. As I listen to the tune, me am meditating. What is? If you say how you way, there is something that holds you. As to whatever you think holds you, no, it is entirely up to you. The woman you say. I was so what that's how the corona say. Send you Yesu. Amen. Yanumbino. Obinsu on Mobakase Mohammed. Obinsu Bakase Buddha. The bottom line is there is gratitude being expressed. And that ending here, me. And you never saw Bobio. Name of the American house to see and say, I hire Baha say ya. Mess baby. Me sha se no me she dwumadi na se no one more time ye she dwumadi na se no ebi anafa ya nyama na wontie nso abensu me nya sure se bia na watie die ba se wotie idea what I said was if you say hi, if you walk as the light and nothing but the lighter, darkness can never stand in front of you. So ya Kenya, someone to me now a name, as I say, oh, soon would you know a name pair. I didn't be see a catcher or better. Enti baby akani akobiano esum dwane na de woman say kani ani esum hia ya na tesi pa ba kuni omutimi blend so beautifully na fe enya balance Messi next month you make balance ho asem. But na dey you make catch nyane say esum ene kania Asia on say omo blended beautifully. Na say han kakra ho na esum kakra ba na han kakra ho na esum kakra ba and the other way around so timi ba ya na efe keke me mama ye mu bi de ya na akoya asem bi amayo ami musa wo emre ben pa na obi aka asem bi a kire wo obi aye bi bi a kire wo pa na de kura oni kura no ye kire wo no enye ma bebe na ya femu afimu ade bi a me say na onim say obetima fasade eni mu ebufu pa enye ebufu ketwa wa ye ade bi a kire wo eya I'm here today as a testimony. Ne mama ohome so ugu ahome and you breathing best 5 times and breathe in and breathe out. Now fe you can kasa bi kire woni kro no now you can say asem kire woni kro no wie no de ohu ya ne se akoma adwobrɛw unim the akos was am pempenso no kania no are blended with the darkness enti bibia ye van eja pon me boa so obeso ohu how the light blends with the darkness are Se awia na ekoto kakra se wo hu. Emra esum ebeba no. Se awia na esum no ba na hia. There is nothing romantic than that. Hey, hey, hey. Enyom no. Mese Celestine Donko. One afia ana akwaboa. Ene de abeto abonten. So let us continue to be guided. Let us continue to be guided by the very simple thing says, if we are lighter, we should blend with the darkness peacefully and beautifully to create a very beautiful outcome as well. Yo, yes, Uncle Homan's way. Na yentua yenkomodi no so fefefe. Eja Uncle Body ewo ho enti no. Ma yentie Uncle Body. Uncle Body wi a yebeko Dr. Jingo afena waba. Enti Uncle Body yenko.
Yo, me chia tiefo nyina.
Obi ajo so why? Uncle Body obi ajo so. Yenko ne, yenko. Fire.
Papa. Fire there say obaso konti because me fire bi wa there na be che. Say dem crofo fire sata me there. Ano dey. Na yeah, sometimes na mente no ma bi ase kakra o. Na no ma bi ha me.
Ansa na abeko no yemfa no phone boko kakra ansa na apagem. Enyum na atwagu ye ne so ote kakra me bo a. Nse ahomachi pa se bona wo base kakra wo mu pa na uti gum na se be fan pa
eno de no kre
no kre so nti anopa bia ya uti sa anwum ni bia na
sometimes no pa nkasa no majuma na me na no pa de na mata this be a weekends bia no ko sorry no
anopa de ya na wada o
anamada me pon ajuma bia 2:30 meba be dru fie no amache 4 enti no sa amache 4 no bia be 6 mo ha ka bia betia na
no wada oh okay na obedru fie sa na ya utimi edi fufu ana se banku ansa na wada
da bi o me ba ajware kra na ho ani
wo de kom na da
sa umachi 2 ne 4 ba be dru fie ne de adidie na ya na ha
Ejare ai ho ayede ne so dia ka
ya ka de ya mi adom enche o mbaba be dru nti me so me da me na betima trum ka
yo
da me mo ho sa
o mo ho ye arojira brabo ensem go a yo afidi ya fan from boko yempegem afi wa wasema odi abana fabra it's a gun a need or a want
ma sema me dia ase unse sene asem no starting no for a tuo ho yi se tuo no ade hia ya se bia ade epem ya dia kodru ba bi different ade no nipa ni nyina ba ne e ka no yi but dru ba bi a na politics no abro yen so
come on
de ba kon akwese national tentent bia ya pa ne e ka e ba sa yentimi nko yanim o me problem de no e ba sa ye na yete ha yentimi nko yanim memfa 2008 hoba no wo se ye call crisis bi mu ba ye call crisis mu pa nkasa kama ye Spain for the effect ye more sa Southern Europe and affect ye more any Portugal money each say companies and menim ni nyina gukuku be majority ne guye because of say na companies supply America no any ni nyina no America for no enoma yi no omutwitwa ye die mu e ma omo ano no mo ye adwuma dada say Britain mo Germany mo no mo ye adwuma achen old customers na no mo ye adwuma ti affect ye but edru ba bi no na I started say ye recover no companies agugu ni nyina no government we ba no ato so no aye ne de we ba no ato so no o fix it politics wo mu de we be bo we achi we be ka sisi but opia ba no try say obekọ nanim ba quiet say ba ma so no ye kwa Ghana politics ni ye batem bia na ye the blames ye say he claims a German san ka say PNDC term no 80 kura o de emfa no 80 no kura 79 to Satami 79 to Satami about 30 years. Enti so mo kra tuo sen kura na de bag sabre kura Ghana kura so de maintenance ho de mai tuo kura PNDC term mo yusu ye ni nyina na o ka se ye nto kura nto enya de se beto ni nyina eripa kura nko ya ware awo kwa yemre enti no I say ade a ekoso no nye ye hwe ho me ma de no situation e wo mu na nye ye nkoso ye hwe ho na ye nka tse ne ye ofa ko fitu mobile we be kire na adwena we a kire kwan be ne be fa so ade no ehia ma ye se nka tuo no obi anya bi da bi yes or no me ma adwena no me hu ni se ebi a yes or no oh da bi enhu hia tuo de ebi a Ghana enhu hia ana oh eye ye ntototuo na obi amfa mo ne ho ba na ye ntototuo ne ye mfa because esi ade mo na mo wuram ne nyina asa ya hyehyɛ mo ama mo santiasa ti esi ade ototua o de bo ho ban sa mom na me hu no ɛna adase enoye anase no nye but ye ba ni san kofa na PNDC tam ye Rollins kura mo kana se esi awu this month yan kasa kura ba besie no enti na ase saade no awo ye timwa Rollins tambia na meka se yesu ano no ma ye gidi se Rollins na kasa kura ye devil but e beduru ba bi nkrofo no ma ye hu se Rollins ye devil no omone na sa be ka bo enti media to me no last na me kana Mr. Beka say oh yes I beka say yenya ma de no ase ye mfa nche ye forget ye no a ye ntimi nkwa yanim me nka ne sa obi ya de na ye fi say em so mo say crime de expiring date no ana yes na mo ka no em so mo say crime enti so obi ya de na nipa no oh kwa mo nkroma koto osabai kufo aba obeton osa no enti kufo beton osa na akufo ado aba oh me hwe kratam kufo ton osa no kwa afa so ton na nye adi 10 years kra ye do court ya ka ye do akotum ana se otua wo japade bia ya age na ye de atua se mre bia Ronald Star mobile o jijija manfo japade o se wo fa ban yi wo fa we no jijie se ne kwan paso nya ne kwan paso o jiye na ye nya saade no ya nya saade no ne yantimi amfa moaye man no se ye kwan mo enye Kumasi to Accra Kumasi to Cape Coast o kwa obedi be ayi enti sometimes I am trans na me hu se enkrofo bi ti se ye footballers asamoja mo tibe 2,500,000 toka ko Ghana ana se Ghana ni ankasa so we scan out 200,000 1 million toka de ko Ghana sani pa me hu na na ma dwenu mu de me hu se bibi ha na wona dwenu Ghana ni bi obetisika ka no otu free they say circle hwe no de kudura porta na o de ka na si ho enko babia what 1 million ka no ntimi mfa nko okulase utwi no wonkran wa randa wo kwa na wakofuru VIP untimi mfa nko Kumase untimi mfa nko Cape Coast because kwa nenye oh de mesi enti no na uba ha broni atone ka America yo mototo mo ka sakasi babi otimi de ko enti ne board nkra wato wo yusu ba ye toka na na yesum no and even though to say Europe will be better cars, I can see live no more bibra. How on so akura on so da ese okota asase. Onko twa blog, onko ehwe. Ye hia ne say we na adwuma na wako me pe dan we bi. Ni start ni etete kakra na oditu. On sende na ofasika. On sende na brother ska. Enti ye no money bibra ho a. Eya ma yensusu nkope abrofo na de no. Eya na me pe achibobo wonso wono okrokro nsem be ni se ni yi but nense bebre no metie pa utimi se no ma na ya na etafom kama nso no ochirechire o se ye lifestyle na se ye program bi a ye no ya mfa ye culture na mamu a eya emwaye fire taka emprofo no bebre ka mene me wo fokofi atwumi ye adwene bebre ba no de oba no hu se before editro ni ntia ne obebo ho a se ya hunu ne sa ye se o tabia me ba me de me ba ba ka brema gu akufado na akufado be se ya na yaka gu ne so na okọ Now, ye nya solution bia ne aka because of say me kai kufu aduntini no mo bi obe na maka na maja hoko me kai ye no memfa idea bi ama a the solution papa bia beba ne aka guso ne ekọ na we so aba na obeka na okọ na we so aba na obeka na okọ tie ye maame Patricia ne nsem no chirechiri mu na se o chirechiri mu kama nti at least me de to me no anka men kasi yenya sa no ma no eye ade a long time a PNDC time on buy on beton company nti na chi no enkrofo mo ba bedi so no ede no mo ayafa companies na eton ye no men fan sem papa won na japade me nua pan ni de asi awoa me otumi se maba bedi akonwa ana me nua no kura firi hokọ me na ye de tumi na be hye mensa ede na me yafa sa japade na papa jan ho a me nua na ahwe so ye oh minu ane ton ana se minu ane jana ho mane tete me so me ba ni kanika na si wo me so ma san jana ho manate eno anse me ka se o kokuma nsa ba ya no wanhwe ni kanika no so ye enti se wanhwe so ye sika 10 million na aka na metimi dia repair ni kanika no me so me nyusu but me so me di because ba ko no wanhwe so wo jama ne say e ba sa to me no me hu se ye me no ya gane ne nya adwuma pepepe but to me no sana me hu no ba se me ba ye no na ade na ye na mo ye friend ba jimi bra no mo ye mo anyi nti ye na ye ni ate no na nke ya tutu ye because ntesa ye hu ba kire
okay
te bia mo ma be ko kire na ba ni be ko kire na ba ni nti no em se me mo de sana me ka afa ho ye hunu solutions e betumi de ama ye ko no so obi adi boni a ye ntra se ye be chinipa no because almost cabibre politicians almost cabibre ni enye ni emfa enye but nipa na di boni ye ba ni abetra ho instead of say ye pe boni adi ninti no say nipa na asem no ye boni enye boni o ye ka ni ye jako osi osumasi wanye osi o na no asumasi de o ye we no no na emfa enko ba bia
all right
kakra
yeah ye bedo ase wate ye bedo ase pa na afi the Dr. Jingo aba nti ye ntie Dr. Jingo wi a yakọ eye o wa hene champon eso Dr. Jingo bama so
yeah I think
good
na mo ye
na mi ado
mo pa so chia fire chief bombardier ne aja jamen samun na ne abi ana enya baba ko so Africa na baba kaya property Promotional is Promotional is very good catch out there. Oh, question no. Two question you put vague question. Then we are. I think that's how. You know. That's how I'm there. We are. You just put out vague question there. Now, Oma go for early. Bobo. Promotional is there. Object. Obi object of page. You know. If you have
object of the
object of faith I want object ko our page wo no so bo obi so many say how can say it doesn't matter obi dey Muhammad o obi dey obi dey Jesus o but so object now work page wo no very important.
Oh, okay, to you no very very important me boy. Okay.
Yeah, now I'm going to say I didn't know be Ebefa Buddha, now Obi so Befa Muhammad, and now Obi Befa Jesus. The reasons, you know, anything.
Oh, okay.
To know better to later on.
Okay.
But I have a question. Okay, to need and also to want a gun. Now I'm going to say why. So, do you need a gun? And I say, why do you want a gun? Now, who needs a gun? And I said, who wants a gun?
Okay.
And
so, but such as
but so, a question. What's that question? What's your question to him? Not simple. Or a big question. Woman, a big question. A big question. We are to taking off. The way will be also penny beer.
Oh, okay. You, Martin.
Great question.
Mebo. Doc. Question no. And question a vague ma meboa. No, and I'm say a big mouth.
Yes, a big money, a big ma. Abi Brian is over here. A big ma. Any probably do or more time. I'm answering your question. That's fine because that's how. Omo ya advert no omo ya den omo put you omo advert no on o just but to do at least put you advert in that one so this product kiosk o just this product kiosk on card
enti Mr. O doc what the boy me ne na yenko enim enti question na me busa ndi nga person ka me busa ne say
so why let me tell you me why about
and to me the why bad yeah and you vague be me
why yeah
okay all right
a gun a need or a want why does we have one needs a gun and another why does one want to have a gun
okay all right you and the for question said yeah for question said yeah wo pen no ni yi anoma why ni enko
you know who buza sa question na make no you know
me say no fane said ya wo pe no ohun ni ya no ma ene enko why
Mati and you know so the okay no because you me I asano I we na no fa o ye timba merchant me ya da no wo mo no omba omukọ ewuram no so omba omonde emo ya konkomo game meet either ebe fie so that omo etuo no beto akwa ya na dey prepare for home because omo nyere omo mfa enye ta etuo no obi am fan kunipa na mo dey call hunting to game game out train akantie ne apese mo na dey ade ana na omo dey kum omo ntino sa nipa no because of the oil ntino why there we hear it too soldiers there because he said or call hunting anytime in many months and I say also so you soldier ni na say oh no they say protect the country no so because of the manner oh you know over here it too and I say we are already we about go no buy so and also to so and you know the situation no Nipano, why they womb, and now say based on Nipano, professional or womb, and other circumstances, environment or womb, and a women Nipano why they decide to say, oh, here, a two, and also we here too. So, for instance, maybe I'm a team. You never see the baby airport. Omo as a farm area. Yes, Omo too. Omo Omo then ana state in Kwame, you have a permit. I'll bet my day. But me, I had I go to know I day. You apply for the permit, you can get them and go and buy a gun. So that to protect yourself, to go for hunting, to go for anything. So, and you know, I say, but I can say, any panel, any panel, and they have said that, so that they can say we are sinners, because we break laws, can say, we break laws because we are sinners, so that they are the and now we are the one that's a no, that's a whole thing with a own. Only a year over yes, or have a party. Will be up to them now where they will go to me would it 2 o'clock with Nipa to say in Chicago or 1 per month so that they don't obey everyone because it is a almost because any Nipano is soon intra. So, and you know, that any man because the society now woman it's not getting better. So that there is no peace because the Prince of Peace, we rejected the Prince of Peace, 2,000 years ago. There is no peace ever. You have to do another you need to go now. You don't have peace. Because if you don't have peace. And we need to also you don't have peace.
All right. You no.
Yeah,
better was it.
It doesn't make it because I'm American. Because I know of J.K. Uko Equasia, I don't know. Never be almost 2 on them. So that's it. Yeah, almost 2 number day. Almost quite hunting.
Okay.
So, Oba was a 2010 call, maybe Okuta, a Bobby or Kukuno. So I trying to say yes, no. The man who could say yes, Papa was a warrior, and I said, and I remember saying it to Kwanzu, so that a giant cross it in so that a giant Ghana, a giant airlines is I don't know, say a giant ambulance is here. But to be to a giant money. So, but the society, and now we have to make sure that we put things in place that we can live amicably. So they say. So we set rules and they said okay. I say, Chroma say that's what possibly 2 Ghana. We do airport 8 years for you go register which one want to make sure that a 2-way a free Chroma. We do Ghana airport so no idea. What declare on normal why the actual process now will come up register. Higher Chroma me I say me nipa. Man be a minute in the parliament program. Yes, Okodemu because almost the 2 continue to me the Ghana. So that's it. Yes. Only for 2 months. So that's it. Oh, Kodemu Kakaka and them to support up to be in a Kokoko so because we have a proper way of doing things. And one on the open side, one shortcuts are in the now the Omochoa, they will punish you accountability. That's what they call accountability now. They know. Oh, yeah, no, Sadimano is missing because arms regulations here, Bombardier, a baby by just anything. So, Honomanka is simple. We wanna. So, all you have to do is say, no register at the crowd here. Now, you have records for that. But any Brunin and you have Chroma in 21 and never registered. You can buy it on the street. So they have
that's
yes.
Right.
But any part that's a new obey or process no, but I said no, we have that process obey try the aqua at the aqua at the aqua shabby. So the moment Coco used to pay now send bar. Now Uncle blaming politicians, and I say lawmakers, but no as the law up to 1 month say I don't know how they ban. This is the process as of our person now we have them.
Okay. All right. Doc, where there you're bringing to man this here. Why? Man this here. Why?
Okay. So I to questions now put on my way vagueness and that why.
Me better na de bia ba na wo yi vagueness na ohu no afrim na we are no. Why? Because the question be at once so ofre. Why do you call into a vagueness question? Why do you do that? Into no ba no I very simple. Listen. Doc, tell me. Mama wakasa. Into na usu tie me. Mama wakasa usu tie me. See the question it to ho no mo na wo ba na wo we vagueness na ewo mu no. Na de ewu betime yi ano no we yi ano. Simple. Said the da wo ye no no. Ye be ko anim. Na say untimi nyi vagueness in free mu dia then don't call. Your question any ye dia to ho. You can choose to come and take the vagueness out of it and answer or don't call. That is all. Why? That is all I can say. All right, champion. Bamaso. All right, ni. You to whom yanko. Why? Bamaso. Why? Ni.
I don't guess if you let say.
Yeah, we are doing boko. Answer.
You won't get in the year.
Beautiful.
Papa.
Who do you need?
We did Minam. Same quality be a man doing to Minam.
Oh, we are shopping.
It's me who topic palm. Yeah, be a freak crumbs, my partner, me team got credit in their crop.
So send a question and answers. So what I say.
I Wednesday.
Question and answers.
My mama chem na mu nyina.
Okay. Chiao.
So bia obi bia. But the Ghana for chia brochefo nyina. Papa mama ntio.
Aha, asɛm no nyinaa ne sɛ na yɛwu kwada. Oh. Na sɛ de wani tua no kwada de ye ba questions and answers meboa. Na question and answers nso de obi atimi de ne question yɛ de be. Itimi de ba. In fact, abranti bi kura to question bi ama me say dako yemra because yemebusa say akola wodi be say 5 to 6 years. Ebusa say rape de be yaden a say na abi chichire ma kire no.
Anybody.
Rape.
Across 5 to 6 years.
Ebusa say rape de be yaden a obe chichire mu say na ama no. Any a question will be there to say emre se me fa meto ase ni enye de be. Yembobo ho. Na mom ene de enye de o de to ase ene de menko ho ne. Na question ne de. Obi dia o de ba ye. O say ye wo wi ase ye hia ho bambo meboa protection.
Individuals.
Ye wo wi ase say o wa hene say wo hia ho bambo anka o tena kan ma anka hwe seat belt akiri kwan meboa.
Kwa bia so no kre.
Enti ahobambo de ehu hia. Na ne question no o de ta akiri ene say eye etuo gun. Eye etuo. Eye need ana say eye want. Eye etuo a gun. Is it a need ana say eye want? Ne question o de ba yi nyina se musa anye de be emma no eno. Na mse ahanse de ba maso adwen kese nti obi a kire na adwen from diverse ways. Nti wo ba ya enkomo eda epono so ba ko ana maka kire wo no.
Okay.
Nti wo kakra ka wo ho de a ene obeka.
Okay. Yeah, I think say on the question you hear bambo de as individuals no kwa bia mu hear bambo na I don't think say Chinchina is so much needed that will be in my life. I think it just be a one. You know what I'm saying? It will not be like a dear Chinchina was a minya a true a woman home. What's the mission? Because in your two quantity it's me the bobine. What's the mission?
Okay.
And your two quantity it's me the bobine, it's me ball mobile, which me the ball mobile. I need to call to born who by dear Chinchina say I'll need whatever the case is, I'll need a gun for protection and visa.
I see. And I say, oh, I know who need a gun, me boy.
Everybody, you too.
Aye.
That I believe I have to do it.
Hey, you got an hour.
Oh, Papa, a man will be on now, Papa. Abrabonu ya bono so atemi meche no ebi wo no mo a ebi no akoko pi bebi an wo so kopi na se bibi se akosi ekro enye kura a meka se eye huhu saa e wo se chinchina wo so nya etu edi hye wo ho ekro we ye ti wo no papa emunya hu saa o emunya hu saa once na ho a na bibi epie mu saa de no as compared to bibi amu wo na mo bebi amu wo no mo ho no
fire manim flow kakra why manim flow
papa me hu ba bi o wa he wo Ghana
o wa he no Ghana
e so maka bi o me kura se wo
o wa he akra sa akra na wo mbo
aka
to aso ana pese hu
okay ana to aso
papa me can just say I work freely me here to work in Accra do people can tell me say you need a gun. Whatever the case be, you need a gun to live in Ghana any day. In my view, any time about Ghana better Hanuman, Papa, I walk freely, I drive freely, and yet I don't know. It never occurred to me. Maybe until say more years have program we are more can say if need be and I say want this idea more Canada. It's never occurred to me say I have to need a gun. Oh, maybe. Na many nipa dodo a omonam a omukura tuo so Ghana and many nipa dodo a percentage of people omonam o Ghana mu tuo because enye tuo nko na de boy ho ban ewo wiase o na mi hye ni tuo nko a
Papa Smiley, can you ask Owahini whether he's been boggled 3 times?
Okay.
One say, Chrono Crano, Papa Pachuti.
Who didn't eat your pa so?
Chrono Cra, what Ghana, Papa, who's a Ghana hang any cassim?
So,
Any cassim pa. Chrono, yes, Chrono, baby, Manfu Yadi. Now we share Papa, Chrono Bob, which pa. I'm bored, the high robbery, Bob, which you know. And Ghana robbery, you have no baby, robbery, poor robbery, you are which you know. I don't know there's so mobile phone, no name. As was sick out of form name, was sick out of what the man will be of our best more. What the year for what the year from my numbers, and one get to say, so petit, you know.
And I said, I'm for some move on a Joanna.
Oh, Papa, my main country of her. No, you say, you can say Ghana police when you Juma. I grew up with you, baby. So I was here, can't food your moyen. Your career team, you need Kanya, you need no mobile, you need Kanya, who drive along the street, you need Kanya and Sanoman. Uncle Kobe, Uncle, you need Kanya, Papa, you need Kanya, your lighting system, and a street light engine, Masia, Uncle Konobo Krunkabe, a bit bigger, higher than the rate at which I can robbery or Ghana. But we'll crown a light in the Komukon, and we'll bring that high is how we'll crown up Papa one more. Soon, but you baby, do crown soon, baby, one easy. So, Kumasi Accra Road, yeah. I had a street light in you to say, I'm Robbie sent out to Kumasi Accra Road. I'm Robbie out to us. That was some cover the beer, no more carelessness. I'm an accident. That was you call in and out by the beer. Omo ko ekosiki ntampoko boko nyina omo ko ba da bia da amro bi ma what's na wa no one the boys bi akwakoche bi no so omaye omo no ma no enye rampant sa so what me nti oman we ye canon dey on say ayana ye on say turu bi wo ade bia ayana wo fo say enye but nyankopon hiro oman ne pa o papa me ka hiro nyankopon hiro oman ye on say I don't know say turu bi no bo ye appreciate dia all the mission and because you to coin you know the woman on it the man on with me she small say would number say obi the student no the sick on sick ko one young student we the wo wo basa what are the boss akọ we say sa sick knife from the wo wo mo abruchi one youth what are the bo krum ha no sa aha no ni papa ko ya de bitimi aka ne akondem na akọ asem ehu ase yenti bida enu me wo abruchi and some food and some time 10 what you want. And what percentage no Ghana had them? Eti sika a year fencing a 2 year. I actually say I've not thought say I'll need a fencing. Ansana will be the ansana or be a bit to I'm for to about swan. Not either say who you may be a bia who's the baby was a cassim. All the books see the people who can be mu and na ebia group no target say do anase wo ye dibia o say amanfo bi ni nyo ho na je so mbeba so ba be bibi wase ni ba be attack o sa so at me che no na ko me bebe o ku we say mu nyina no buza say enipa do say na wo tu say on cooperation
okay
nipa do come o ku too much and still an amanfo sere amanfo timi mu chia wo come on, no, Papa. I want to Ghana. Come on, Ghana. But I'm for maneuver. It means sustaining to me, adjusting your ma. A year, your ma 1 2 1 2 to me and your ma. On a member channel. I'm not me so. On that fast say, or could treat you alcohol Robbie Bank. How many banks robbery and what at you Ghana had? I didn't say young robbery more. As compared to the politicians and mismanaging governance, no. Oh,
you
media don't need it. I'm safe in Ghana.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
You, all right. Yeah, see, I do as so.
But said the Bemkupani and come up a year friend say, Yadwa Freud. I said,
Osadia, peso crack.
And you ready? I have the I don't know.
Papa, what make I show? See, your master, who say, what mean Tragana? wo abuchira me na me ka kiro ye ma asem ye hu say Ghana ni baby a wo abuchim to abeta kana wo papa eye ade bia e ha dwene say ututu e wo say papa be say land the pro biti mo land e biti me boni 150 pounds boni and go to 2 I'm on 9 o'clock
pass away there yo
every papa obiti me boni biti me obiti me just like that me who me one because I say akwa e me duru and that's why I dey how
Oh, I champo. Yeah, yeah, do asati.
Mami damo ye dey eguso ye dey jim from papa bi na ewia papa bi boy wa adum tie dey bibia ni a papa mu akire
yate o wa ne champo ye be do ase aka ye meet be se aduonu ennan na ye dwumadi no ba wiye enti no ye be hya ase e wa German so meet baako ene fa o kan de ye wi a ye be ba big man achibogu nso so na ono so aka bi ansa na Patricia ani abe abem enti German yenko ba ma so biom yeah yenko 90 seconds
and your friend saying number me bo PNDC dia na amanfo okura bre na PNDC one owo geje Lawrence obewie ni no ne yakọ IMF kufuo ye product of PNDC oba na yen Ghana Telecom obotoning
Papa Small ye ka ebio masa
Otroma Vodafone Star wonye sisiara fight you let me finish before you come in
Adamansa said the usi cheche me metia said ya na PNDC obi a meboa
me ba PNDC no Atamesh was part of PNDC oba no adi one ton Ghana Airways only time no about Ghana Airways or any time no turn Aquatia Mines no 17 million no akwa no turn no 1.7 kind of went to Nancy no Wakoji side them name adi a friend then Mahama what is the part of PNDC
all right Adamansa on explanation we are the amai so if you ask me answer enye new our platform we so from you so and just sometimes it makes it quite difficult listening so idea fufuro bi a say yenim dia no wa come ya debe na ya say but that's the same thing to there and I know me catch them say wo ba me kwa ko you message ba ko na mabo e de ahye program no mu fine na ato aso nti wo de Jamesa ye be do ase ye fancy ya why say enye tu no de na apesa o ka bi de ya fine o de ye fancy ya question and answers de but ye fancy ya why na me nko achibobo hoy achibobo and the bobo mute home yanko mute home yenye ne quick ne yanko and the bobo you bobo ntimenka bibi fafa na we de bra
yo ba me fa 2 minutes na what am ti 1 minute na ba
dabi o de mama
minutes na me package message
o de afina wo be kebi
mama minutes ko
mama 5
you mama we na 5 good papa me tia am say o can something about answer ammunition say my na say nyama
I said you know broadcast na question na only cron the buy and say is a gun a need or a want that's all
okay papa let me premise my argument on say nipa ne manu nsiabo no say we say no na ye ne ahofe patrie discussing my brain now we were coming from different angle, different perspective to understand everyone. But now the cardinal point in the environment. So in the environment, it determine values. But however, also who say that values no, we have to see the end game. Where can it lead you to? And in the say over arms and ammunition for it to be want or need, no. Then you have to project society where they have arms. Where is the end game? Society where there is no arms. Where is the end game? And what are the exceptions that we can put into? And in the Yemfa culture, for example, so we say, Papa, pure. Oba side no, it's also a good side. When we say poison, on my nipan mo be umebwa. But the same poison, Papa Smiley, So you say you to me the fool, and I'm about money.
And correct. That's it.
Isn't good. Gun, me boy. Say and also so gun can one nipa do. But gun is also used for hunting. So if you carefully examine it over, you can have perspective in society what it can be good for us. But let me throw light first on America. Now from Ghana, my usefulness on gun issues say end game no. Personally, for the first time in America, now omoka gun control assembly brain any pa any we say. Yes, nko be a demonstration ko Capitol Hill. American election ko ba say any breba no. Na fe omu yusu etuo akogina administrators no kon. They say papa no kra be so an no. FBI the one about say they will do gun demonstration. Papa, soldier ni kuratuo, civilian kuratuo, what do you think will happen? Either civilian will kill the soldier or the soldier will kill so if it be papa will say crescendo and crystallize. So America gun culture is at its death end today now. When people march with gun, papa, one of the states, you are more warning say you can't come there with gun. But almost one amendment be prince in him. I can say a gun no see more right. Yes, one fan to me rest it. And when TB Biano, I want a year. Papa, ensure onum not on broswa a be him. And sebi memma so ye near me. Papa was about maybe 65 years or Koda Hotel no koye anyway. What did you see? So we are me boy.
And
yes, we jame a lomo Ghana and we be crack near PTC. He said, quite a mania PTC 911. Papa, we can one tray you crown shall you bit my pamo. So, and I said, on Emma, by you cross or more, your mope. Sebi, no one now for party, dear, and common a sister Patricia say. I don't know, cry one shall crowd give too much, clever cassie, or bow with what's what has it? Indeed, there have to be a control measure in everything that we do. Paracetamol. That's a measurement in new one. Oh, minimum cry. They have to be measurement, they have to be control. Any part of man shambo. So now let's come back to our society. What is the use of gun in our society in Ghana today? Bear in mind what is going on in America. Because America then, Papa, is out of control. It has got to a stage that when people are doing demonstration now, they got a government that can empower people with a gun. And the gun is a right, so they can do demonstration with a gun. Papa, have you seen the dangers coming in America? Okay, so let's take that back to Ghana. Why would people hold gun in Ghana? Is it failure of the state? Is it failure of culture? Or there are things that we can do to mitigate the effect of holding a gun? One of the things I mean, maybe we say a failure of governance, which is one step. Third one, a failure of culture. And the third one, we see a failure of control measure in policy implementation. Papa Smiley, let me start with governance issue. No, aban LB bia, aban bia no, who minister control bia, you bring initiative project management. It's okay, Ghana. They say no, it be insecurity. A man for person we shatale wale one day because it's all concrete. Man for me video or shatale wale. Akwa bi amehwe no, ono nkwan will be a bare force in him or cars. What I say, 419 also. So my policy is that how do we do in reducing focus on national aspiration? Say wealth creation, youth, how do we reduce the appetite there? Money, any flamboyant lifestyle, no, you better reduce it to only few class of people. Into UVO school, we are young boy, who focus say, Unkofobi say, or papa, Nra, or say, mine, they prefer to go and do galamsey than to go to university or than to go to school. Or more thinking, how do you change these people's mind? How do you change people's minds? Okay, let me go and do a farming. Let me go and do something for export, planting for food and jobs or something that will give me money instead of going to galamsey. obi wo person ko edmo habo nti no ko join political party nti oba power on franco habo ho asembisi political party ni what I say nti we have to find a way to reduce our national aspiration and make sure say Papa Smalley hwe kroma wo sika obi amfa ho wo sika kokoda okra hwe Papa Christmas obenu aduane obeton sese fie obi ama menum nsa e menum aduane Papa it me koton nsa be go whiskey bear 5 types ensa Guinness any bi any one ebe nom onko na wo se ofie what I say eninti Papa Smalley nipa ehia humanity is very very important love is very very important so o mani pa di wanim kan ne nyama wo ya eboa eninti no a government policy is centered on humanity Papa a changing your lifestyle towards you know they have to be programmed towards and talk about security national security they no more you say kroma Papa Smalley Ghana ban ready supposed to control AMSA I will tell you within 3 months they'll be control but what's happening in Ghana no say MPP no power say NDC no power or the 20 command full soldiers and we didn't question say want me can we just power no so the command full soldiers no we didn't question how do you control it abana no power no osro because on one call for no so no me dan omudika e was an man ho enye sa etuo you the manufacture magazine and you the free haboba habo the was scan ho 8 military guns I didn't think in control no magazine the so in control again next CCTV and a BNI Papa Smalley and then me control radio so control radio na me beka say control radio me kwakoye ku Ghana china akotu akufado abengu Papa Smalley it will shock you say ochina omba bechi mu fie ombe close control radio then ask myself abano our so be no dey because Papa Smalley me little bit investigation on national security you know HSA Kroma Papa Smalley bibia ni wo monitor e wo ha ebi wo mu jai ebi wo so na ebi kakra bi na afọmase but majority hwe motorway cars 20 bi e kwa security car e di akire train a ekoi off-road train e bia London Bridge to Croydon na bia carriage no 30 no motor bia security person eshim cancel for ya omo ye we call cancel a year cancel a yin nyina what can want to cancel house no flat you know ebia flat number 20 fifth one will be a cancel for no implanting or najumo ya to give them information so they spend a lot on security over here in Ghana any BNI how many districts do we have 16 regions about 180 or something districts BNI for honina papa no mo they were BNI for see more Ghana omu yisu nipa emaya omoton kokko kai for enti bibia ni we kwa aban we see your so person hu a onhu oba na ebu say mama oton kokko and the cast do say na etwem when I want the 5 cities we share gather information because that is why we say Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces you are in control of the state adia balance okas unima you don't deserve to be there because Papa okas ye wiawa say they can take the country away from you Papa they made it track to organ control and say where we are today you know Papa Smalley let's look if it be push factors what is causing people to hold guns in Ghana can we solve the problem to prevent people holding gun because one say one mistake of gun is a loss of life and loss of life can never be recovered so first of all no, to give people access to gun no, is a sign of failure that you have not addressed the push factors. What are the push factors? Push factors in the nipa niyajuma or mine. The nipa niyajuma or mine then it was one factor is the battle for survival. So it is an avenue to get job and people are not doing job. Then when someone do that criminal job, then you can shoot the person and kill him or you can take him to reform program. Second one, greedy. Obi wa person oje man 80 bosso. What is here? Enti no, you benye biana enye we say until you look at your tax system, how people account for wealth. Papa Smalley, o person who Ghana pa determine Ghana lifestyle for what happened in the night, but not what happened in the day. Come on, I've been in Accra. I've gone to Kumasi, Shinyane, Doma Hinkru, Adiesa, boys, uku rebiaba. now was spend 1,000 Ghana cedis. Our for Patrick Champagne organization.
Oh, we enter us now.
Okay, in your boys, you know. Oh, because yeah, of Patria. Oh, sorry for using you. Just for the basic. Was of Patria Mateo never 24 radio. Which now so. Just here. Yanko joint. I said we know him come. One a German son. They are of Patrick corner or could champagne or two champagne. No, it's your as or that papaya or syrup for pizza bra. What I say? No, their body pizza bra was just give a class up for you take casa account. What I say? We night market. A German son spend £1,000. A German son, we a teacher, and I say we are Yahoo indeed. What I say?
We had a face what every.
I was smiling. And give me try to understand. If you say there's more failure on government side than to give gun to people, there's a need to give gun to people, but it has to be limited. But there's a failure on government side in Ghana in giving arms to people. That's not the right way.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Thank you very much. Afi, yanko, Bibi sway. Na Bibi in fact, the final word in right. Bibi, Finland. Say, Bibi, etimen kadia fine. Say, on timen can, Mamma, Patricia, and fa the final word, Emra. Oba Patri. Oba Patri o.
Eja mensa don't you?
Eja mensa ntia.
Eja mensa don't ya. Fire no bet ya. Fire sweetheart fire.
Hey. I'll call you. Now fire wood ya.
Papa, I don't remember how they Uber bisa. Na pop tu musa pesa we. Na koko say why? What? The phenomenon ma patisha. Amam.
Yo, and Patricia, Fafana word bra, why?
I'm American, I didn't day. Collective efforts. And we I'm the Kasa right, but if we don't boil down to actions, I will not get results. In turn, I'll still plead with the securities, irrespective. No one more than one help with those with ammunitions or guns, registered one for Christ's sake, and the one who be a society name. Normally, they a arms. You need to be registered. Now it looks like circle, magazine, or whatever they call it. You get a gun. Everyone knows where to get a gun. Even police for Naka sample, I heard they are registering guns for civilians. I mean, how can this be? So sanitization, no, it should come from in and out within circular. All the security agencies and ourselves. If they are not helping us, we can't help them. And so we'll still have all this chaos and a lawlessness in the system. Because this year, BR no creature. Before it was acid pouring and all. But now it looks like acid now position it now no. So it means there's a serious problem in the system.
Yo, Mami Patri, you better say sounds so actually concern. Come on. I won't come with you. Yeah, my Abby, so and find out where them right. Abby, young boy. Hey, Abby. Young.
Yeah, so the whole thing, we need a gun now because our society has deteriorated. I asked you to ask Iwahin whether he's been boggled, how many times he's been boggled. But either you didn't ask him or you didn't hear. If you have been boggled a couple of times like Mr. Chum, or if you have gone through iterations of robberies, armed robbery, either by yourself or in your area, and the trend is increasing, I don't think you tell me that our society is not degenerating. The degeneration is in different areas. But then the issue of security is a problem. And unfortunately, when we trace the origin, some people don't feel comfortable with the origin of this mess we are in. And what I was telling you earlier was this. When they came to power, they banned CPP from any political activity. And these people claim to be revolutionizing our lives, and they have failed massively. So my wish is we disqualify all of them from participating. The origin of this NDC is our AFRC, PNDC. All the mess, all the chaos, the level of corruption they claim they were coming to uproot is a million times worse than that. And that is where we are now. The rot they impose upon us is what we are going through now. If you profile the NDC, most of them are CDR, PDC, WDC, and so on, carrying guns anyhow. Carrying guns, they can be bold and tell you. Do you understand? And that is the mess. So when your neighbor is carrying gun and threatening with gun, would you sit down? Anyway, so that is where we are, Papa Smiley.
All right. Thank you very much, Abby. Anyway, Bombardier. Bombardier.
Baba.
Also find out why.
Yo, Baba.
You're too county because you're too because why?
When you sorry, Patricia, so the my mention to us.
Hey. That's a uncle. Why?
Interest rate. Papa said, yeah, can you know a very good topic out the buy in Ghana.
Hey, jealousy.
Like said Patricia Kayano, yenye bibia in a good context, and I'm running so hot, and yet said the fire chief can 1955. That's about 66 years ago. Into yenye na Ghana, yebe random makase a common doors. Say, no, here one. The auditor did the Grawunya na campus wako tutuno. And nuntina ma Ann Robertson, or Mutumaya him for no. Nakano Oba America cry, said Dr. Jingo Krabedia Dancia, Oko Walmart cry to Tonto and Tadia in the Grana, you tonto crow, a twinja debia, the boy, Eshada Yading, and yes, the ID card, Conia City can we 18, Wajum Dawana, it will be a will be. And you do Nanye. And he say economy ya, Nabi Bia Coswajuma, who's a Arnoba no crown bono cry, and so better crack, cause on some who you my always are no crow, young Robert Crana, who crabbe, I judge upon him more. Cause this year, Waka said, I'm Robert. 80 Ninano, Yama economy and corner edumantimra or minimum on Papa, and depending on my dorsal. A dorsal too much. Oh, say Kobusa a bafway, what say on my unemployment statistics now. And as a call as a labor markets, a labor office on my unemployment now. A dorsal, Ghana 30 million because a nipple almost be 50 million can you juma. Oh, baby, under employment. We you must when yet a jumanka a yadia say no now the bit my bobra. Oh, and the beams a some minimum wage. And I know and that's what here TUC or chairman almost said that a Ghana MPs for any and another so Muslim were a common a kunko for extreme poverty in a kunko for. The Nina no Omaka no maybe bray a cosway a quine yet. Hospitals, maternities, and no maybe brave or have a brave. It's a only part on that hospitals or yade. And you say, oh, financial, you know, man, I'm an yade. It's in the state of mind, the crown or no man, a crowd, a hood crown or quan or so. And he best president say 4 years radio okay jobs no dey or say obema economy na koyi economy koyi na jobs no so everything economy so a private sector bit my employ more until you bomb pay ebia last 4 years in there say partition that or more or create jobs more until ebia we nenzo na free do 10 in let's say 4 years radio on here mobo na omo ya dey tese dey omo kasa enya dey omo sabe prem cause say omo me na ye ya fom ye medwuma na ye enzo papa ya go foni mu ade bi Asibi ne siga na mfa ye wa abuchire ho because say obi ni bia ye na efre ye yenso ye ho to ye wa etina de bia na Mr. Bodika no onu ko badwuma ko wa bre wo mbre kwa wo bre wo beda if so what I will put on up na wo fa sister uncle me here wo me yira wo wan ye we apesi asa body asa we asa the hospital just say the wo be ko Bank of England o say Bank of America wo be ko be say aboche so ye mo besia etiama ye nyina ye ho kire ye ti rent cry and bebre ama Ghana for bebre akotra Ghana because rent buy COVID buy obi the rent crack 5,000 ko busum be 1,000 multiplied by 5 months 5,000 if you so team so papa ye den so akwaji mortgage onu su ko so ko twa mortgage etunu so hands hu ne bushafie e dan won te sadaka would to kwan so eti effect obia this year a year remittance de ko Ghana be reduce because before COVID no nesika Ghana for abuche de ko Ghana 5 billion which is bigger than the GDP of so many countries. So into this year, nebetuma ko say ye 1 billion krako Ghana krana nyame na ye because go for be Ghana for be tifie and as I share YouTube video be ekoswa Ghana ni oti Virginia ye America hanom or say sade or your decisions of Ghana or editions of Ghana ka Ghana krana obi Ghana bia ebusafie. So no man penifo no quality leadership na aka yentimi hye no man so obi antimi nyadwuma ya papa na den na obi ne bedo say we yesikani na we yesikani abogire obi mfa biggest nya so because biggest and no more one so call best by so ko to bi any ye pe play crown na o credit ya and obi twa 20 series ko woma bi no ko biggest some go see this magana no the difference between the rich man and the poor so wide untimi measure. Oh, into your na 4 years na on on working the talk no my young say 4 years aka the or kwa no nti nye de ko gina biem no last so na next time I did job statistics beba no next at least no donant 8 million juma aka so fa chief so be presenter na partition so be the best lady and so sometimes na mizo so abemo na ye de bibia akoma me da se pinya me nchira.
Thank you very much, Baba.
What can you eat? What can you eat?
Yo,
Baba, mami come here.
Aha, Bibi, Finland also bra. What?
America, Prince control unemployment in Manabasana.
Ah, Mobo. What's up, have you?
And I'm say America, gun crimes.
Over so who said
unemployment?
American
bonnet.
Yeah, Brennan, to know, say Bibi now, or by intermediate.
My 5 is to talk. My Bibimra.
I'm a Bibimra. Why not? And you had much never to us. Why?
Cause Prince Bekin can regulations name Rani at the Adibibre. A Ghana no police for no motion. Omutu no kro omutu monitor ni omo ankasa tu na omo how more than individual guns so omutu a police ni kwaji tu a na wa aye wa register no atwro omutu monitor yesu am robbers itimi correct to police for no dey akobo ayi kro no there are so many cases yate. But you say ebia police ni bia any see and saying this is still going on. O see omo better came in omo kuta AK-47. Omo angaza ntimi mo omo to ho ban. So how can say omo betimi abo individual here? Omo monitor individuals. So it is not good say e be encourage obi anya to Ghana dey zo obi anya to. Na senya tech. Abranti bi okuta to. Oh, no, be cat, some more coming quay to pay or could be papa. Oh, we are police for barns or kuno. So, Anna, I dear about one a fire cracker. I was say my condition, I was a bet somebody with sound mind. Sir, dear, no, was he a defining you? The Supreme Court near defined who is a sound mind in Ghana. It's a big last time quite go be assembly man. This is trying to say can ya is ya quite assignment. That be was there the court here. Yes, the court Supreme Court near the parameters to him. Because sometimes we'll be on and more come about come and they should bind and never go out. Sandman yen the fan is a beer on Kasakasa Nazibia, Yankas who are bottom. But to be correct, but to a bottom. Hey, sir. That's what he said. Might be as well, or see a friend upon you, obey us and Breman. So, mind, none near my be all year, none is sound mind, no. None is sound mind in a say. How many percentage?
Maybe, yeah.
In all things,
maybe. Obianka say we do obi atem and the man you free wadwunem say ni wadwunem mu dia forget it na mom no ye brand nti no ya wa na wo ba
na be ya me tabisa sa question ya me tabisa sa question is say on say bia wo kasa na obi beka say ya me tabisa question is sound mind no we see a defining you because obu o wa hwe ne ni ye bia na we are see the media me kura make ma so a damn body obi abodam but a degree be an level.
Maybe. Yeah, fancy. Now,
encourage you to be Why we are Anna? You use most Ghanaian, you use to na say as a privilege fashion be or you too. We are no to. Sana as ya kobi or ko behind a dime. We are not the two about so as a small boy no kuno at work. Or the two abandon swab bonny to a kuna to a cone. So, just say, oh, 20 we are and too. We are no it too. We are no it too. Ain't no Ghana there. We need not to encourage is the need. But you can, you bet me retrieve a lot of the guns from the system. Oh, and you know, but what than say encourage you be a money home buying. Some mind, you know, your level no form to do. Say, because will be a money home by a hard drink. Kwaji obi gazi ya obebutu uji obi aduane uti obi nazo obebutu adiki tu obi obebutu you know it is not a good thing to encourage in such a country
Mimi fire not trying now obedu mi
discipline to was
hey
asem na bibi kan ede ndi ya said bi to so
and edru so now sorry
me nya part no ye no mo I living
edru so now do the answer so bibi o
mami ka that's soja ni bi tie fie na girls now no mo tina girls be were so papa on the if you on girls now no more top
I know me fine
o timi ko jeje girl and boys na o me fine ya cosmo o ko jeje boys na nti do na adwena nkofo be hwehwe o mo a o frudu so o say o hwe hwan o say me hwe akos o say Joseph yimi to bre
hey
o say nkofo gigi to be at so guys make us papa so da baba no wa twa kakra no tie fie n'anim o hwe hwan ka zo bo din na o ba ya yi o say Joseph yimi to bre me o say o bu faso gigi so we as yimi to bre me I need is the girls no be at all mutime jeje wo kaza o tifie ha bi am peso obeba so that strategy no yeah fashion as me you too and you did it all
okay ala bibi yeah me do as
retrieve mark Ghana
yeah me do as bibi first year ya na sound no that say Bibi.
Oh. Me was so kakra me nya me manya be iti. Say won so obu e ba, e betimi aba. But obu betimi control no ho. Obu push kakra na tia fa so.
Pa. Na Bibi, what dey no?
Level.
O dey no.
Obi anu amo.
O dey no e drop pa na drop dru say.
Me said that me hunisa because
but I drop from 80 number from
control home than say
Bibi
I say make me agree me ho be make me twa me ho be 80
then make say question it you sometimes
you funny the na e wo form pa ba nyame adon say koso
and you can hear some yao. So we BB Alba
What's it?
ready. Oh yeah, BB Alba radio use sana. So and you see who say a drop from 80 no send a could do ye.
And I say no control here high.
And two man and drop below 80.
Control no high.
And some man and drop below 80 on.
You overcome.
Okay, that's what spirit of overcoming.
With me overcoming. On the even a trigger. You beat me trigger or not. A damn number. Say never to be out to come close to a scene. What just that? Was see na can a quite view was see you know go so be mudik. That's just that. A quane damamba no. Say fast bu hana tiko na eja. So enti ya de bibi trigger ba. Ya o dam kakra wo.
Oya de fa. Oya de. Ango wadi o.
Yeah, me that.
You miss ya. Ango wadi.
No wow.
I also for 90 seconds. Why?
Yo. Say say na manfo ka ituo no ho ayi ne de. Tuo ne de na kwan ba bi so no me de. Me hu ne say ne akodru ba bi na ye de tuo no ye nsamone ne de ne obi anya bia eye. Ye ti American sa ne say woni sebo se jata mu ba ko monam na oye ho se we odwan obeche wawe nti no se won so oye ho se oye jata nti mu nyina mu ye jata be den se obeka se obeche wo nti me madwene dia obi anya bieye se nye sanso dia yentua ye police fo ne kayi soja fo ne yentua omo kayi omunya sika na omufo omutuo no nkoma han ye problem ni nyina no se omu hoto omu a omu fa sika omu fa tuo no nkoma han nyi sika ba omu nto omu nti no ono oni ebi oni MPP na ko school ono kra sa tam no odi first owie kra konya degree ansa MP ni ba beba ni panche mu koye MP na so koye di kesin da ta chana no usu lan kusa o pese otobi enti oba oni tuo de na odi be ma han odi be patam we eno nti no se ye betimi afesa no money na so dia ebe boy but ye ntumi dia ene na eso obi anya bi dia me be ka ho
anti ango wadi ese no dia kwe no oba plan na ato bi wo ejatwum ho ana
mi akura beto bi wo ha dia ba
no oba la
uko gwadria ha no gwadria fo no police me ho se ne me se military police osese no uko ha ombaje obi bia na omo ede tuo no watwa you know eje omo mfa ma wo be ko Ghana utwa take na de call office wo be ko shia na airport na de call yes anso na ko so koto na yi de obetimi ato na o de ahye container mu akwa eno de o koduru na ya chewa wa wasem
na anke body onye adwuma benye sika na o de
Ghana asemi ana ha
me pese me lenke unemployment in Ghana.
Who say Ghana no say unemployment no. Unni sika untimi ntode. But Ghana no obi ono onya ban adwuma kora oye ono ankasa adwuma. Sometimes no obetimi afa ho akode brassmate for the NB. Their tobe services no na sisi anso amafo komonim. Cheap one obetimi.
Indeed, the driving force is the unemployment causing the gun crime. Or it is people who can afford causing gun crime.
The unemployment.
I want to
unemployment. Me function unemployment too much. No, to me no. I can't hold but me function too much. No.
Let's say on say as semino. We be say any unemployment and any one issue.
Because be first. I say Monty. You say one will be called. Uram anomo ko asa hayo.
That's right.
Nipa no ye ya no ayi tu no. Me ne me ofa ba ko. Me da ho na dwa no benya no se me koja no. Hayo. Ye ko ne nam bushia ye duru odi tu no ma me se fatness ro. Me ye young boy o. O se me a point na to. Sana ayiwu.
Abuba wo.
Abuba shem no de o se me ntutu no amama to. Into from one or say, make us say, Tembia, me kwa kujana, or say a call but to name it.
Na yo
So
de.
minim to no tree. Well, na one say, be a oko, and what tobacco, into Dakro, ni ho ben so wafa, now de now. It's ye hono yamrano, and ye juma. Ewo kwam enye dwuma bebre se ya chimi na me party ba na se me minister bi ba oh ye call na ye yimi but ha no mra no be di obia enti won fa ma okra na wakọ akọhwe akoye
Ha ene bobo aso ya den no so abo ana onya hu
unemployment ne de me hu se
I'm so about na what say fire fecha
na de ma mi nya na fire mu wie pro na de kam no
fasi na o wa hne de fa na we da ba
Odi aba.
Sa, okay. Obinya so obi akasa. Ene dumja na why? Dumja na.
Yo papa, me pese me twa picture bi. Ke parliament. On so mo wiska. Obi o parliament bi a. Ena inauguration ajimsem kakra si hoyi. Obi a etu on ho a. Tell me. The picture can see ho. For security, water security, life security, where are basic things so. For when you are making a law, when you are upper class and those who can afford. And some marano, who has said, Obia also simple. How many Ghanaians will be able to afford? America, over the years, only 67% in the create you. Support to go Ghana. How many Ghanaians will be able to own gun? A selfish law, we shouldn't encourage it. So to coin, winter year, will be a man of to coin. If he a Britreko Ghana community will be part of it. What status away at? Now, me want Fala Jamensa or the Takradi, who only see kind will be a money demuda. Aquada hotel of one community work or team. If somebody plan, the guys a network, they'll come and tell you, Obiam two suit you that. When you are British Ghana, now if you obey Trimodia, it's not every day you can carry your gun. You do Kuanado. We don't need that. Less whatever God have helped us now, and that's also enjoy into it. First security. Here, stores or more convenience stores for Kumhano. So, first of all, petrol so Yansan. Who go you be able say and now? No more picture. No, they are all the stores or more infantile. A networking system. Into what's covered there to you, balance every year. Why don't you have CCTV and link it to other source? Then your connectivity. But we are encouraging gun. Oh, Inti Matthias said, Inti your kunko form or clear. Some people were supporting it. Papa, life is very important. Here, you but not Ghana. Accra mo. Accra Sichre. Aba clear to us account. There be. Even say status is not supporting say we have come to a point as a mass gun legalization where many more say a locally made because we have military that have been trained over the years almost on you to Ghana or document or inti and yes better transit so I encourage Bombardier can't no oko I think Article 5 for another was see we should never ever try to encourage mass importation of gun. Oh, well, indeed, there are so many things confronting us as a nation. Mama young can encourage. Oh, why? I'm dead. So, almost 8 years is 4 years. And I say, well, a crocodile, what can I bridge up or life, Ibia or Tigana? Oh, was say on what could on them could then coba, who be answering you. And I feel Nkofo mo kan say Kumasi. Yeah, enter bad areas in Kumasi. Yakata bad areas in kind. So yana man tran ho. Me school. Me call rented down first Oxford. E be wi ayen. Opa from na bisa. Police for na nyina wan fara potama. E wo krom ha. Omo ye pasa, ye bre ya twi ni man nadwo no. Me wi ayen. Krom ha. Does that warrant that I should go and buy a gun? Oh, into security experience try and say if state no born homodynia much better than individuals. America for one boy country almost soon they wish they couldn't have taken that path. Here,
Me offer Twimberima, he's enjoying one fantastic thing, health. And your coffee can go back on behind fine. A brapa or England and the whole benefit, this healthcare, Britain fire, is taking America 50 years that it can adopt it. Near Mama, Britain fire, no means Singapore can also be created if you. These are good things that we can encourage our government to put mechanisms, special things in place. Only few people can own gun based on certain things. Now, you say, hey, security break Ghana into Abbey, so the two go. Abbey, I'm doing, sir. But, Mammy, Mate a German, sir, can own some Obika, near Sanya, Mammy and Cabia, not a bear. When I say Ghana, MPP, Katabi say, one coction history kakra. Party no move film, na fe UP. Omo no mutu nkroma. Fact say am so see na o mo da bia mba bo hana esi enya kwa me nkroma. Ye ndo mutu nkroma. Inti ye ka obi o say Ghana, ma Ghana bisa, anka ye MPP for. E ho na UP ni fie. Wow. Inti to me meka history. Meka 1970. Abra 1920 or what kind of history is that? What kind of history is that? It is a Ghana. Obey ya koso mboda. More for Twimberima. In factories, on the more for mensa. Nkroma year, free education. What have you? Why will you conspire with the white to overthrow such a government? And your own and this is the outcome. In the one you do that, some of us think that topic how do two way. Nice topic we able to me exam question or SS no. Obi say a question without way, yeah, papa, too vague. Is a gun a need or want? Me say we a academic question pa would quote me my SS4 to write on it. Because omo kotie Adom FM, Peace FM, when they are coming, they want Papa Smiley also to come and put the same topic there. And then we tell Adom FM no ma country. My car will be able to and you drink see it. Fact, all typical and difficult questions, bra. Well, to me, no, Tahona TV, your part drink see it. And I'm happy that for once you have stepped authority. We are sick. I'm sick and tired of Ryan's Obey Day and Autumn Day. The people have voted. Look at the pattern, and you are still laying those things. Papa, topic in the banon to me, Kasa. Don't come and tell me those things. I say, I say, give me diagro. We want a solution. When people listen, they buy into policies. Me first thing I buy, we see AJ a problem. Indum, the policy. Even though I don't like it, but a time is coming. I know that thing will change. So some people think that we are joking. We are not joking. Bring this all important questions and our agenda. And Adom FM, your marker, Peace FM, and a concert, because your work go to Adom FM, no, don't back catch. I'm not interested. Take your way, so question name more din Fabra. Who are doing Cassia? How about when you tackle issue? The Medobia, what share the view? Medana say, I don't know your opinion, but who has a voting any no democracy? Don't want to say, baby, I was CCR. Nemaya.
I will 50%. Opana.
Maybe upon 50%. Emilia Kanye. What's it? Obey your law. As I'm speaking now, there are some mass of our people do not have water. What the testament? Who say any Ghana? We don't think like that. Bombardier can send me a bra doma Captain Mahama a bone to you or say, oh, who Maya, yeah, law for one person. This is what people are encouraging. That you want to do pass a law for a certain class in society. No, it's evil. The law, you have to look at a broader view. Something that will bring a gap between the poor and the rich. I answer go for be the 20 small boys are mobile.
So fire. Why would the whole constitution be made for Rollins alone?
Now, Papa, the constitution way. My back say in them.
Yeah, but that is what you are saying. A whole constitution was made for one person.
It does in the Maca, Papa, the catcher say, you see, The word indemnity, the new constitution will never prosper the nation.
People's Assembly, yeah, before no, and boy, quite
everybody, law, no, it should be for everybody. Law, Papa Bia, and law soon. Oh, we are catching it here. If you are coming for law, you have to base on figures. Figures, no, never from to say. Once another can say,
open.
Papa, me pouch. A baby, so pouch. Just a minute. Nanado can't send me see BBC. I'm going to be and Naniko. But there was a fact and truth in it. According to say, are you going to encourage gay or say the current figures are not support that? When you are passing a law, you base on figures. How do you know you are in top management? The figures now does not support it. We shouldn't even go there. Let's think about rice and those things, basic things. Water are lacking in majority of our communities. No, I think that is the way that we here can help the ordinary Ghanaian who is at the mercy of these cruel guys. Papa, I can't even trust you. I'm not sure it'll be.
All right, and the topic in the okay,
oh, Papa, fantastic. Me see, but to me, Mimpo me control. I'm a Ghana Education Service. I'm on from SS4.
Okay.
A simple thing. A secondary school.
All right.
Is Ghana a need or want? What the Obian Panko website and how people respond to it. In the SCA, he encourage SS4. I'm going to discuss it. And what the whole
okay.
But I'm not for any say. I'm going to buy and go up so I'm going to say, says here, NDC for Adia will my movie say, yeah. NDC. Let's talk about other critical issues like this.
All right, fire.
Differently.
Okay.
And your partisan, not for set topics, bruh. And no topic you are the bear, I'm for, especially other say your feelings.
Oh,
party, boss, don't be any feelings you go. What do I get from any therapy?
Party, so I high into high back. Why?
Oh, I am so bad. How back. When anybody tell you, I feel.
Bye.
To me, moje bi na kasa mami, mi fa oha amani ni otani na ramu adumbi na echi chaji mi sebiribi wasidetia na sanyumbi wa manua ogwama Yesu Kristo na metwa ma no moja bi na kasama mifa ohamu
yo ahani elibisi na sekese nkomo bibia for being part of today's show. It's been an exciting one, fantabulous one. I said the DBI Americano. Maybe I'm sorry you made you so adding to what I already know. In many cases, just before I pick up my seat, na spirit na ba. Oh, na home na ba. No, sad the question is what ba. Sani ekono. Ndi eba no sa, ye boaboa ye ho. Si eba modern say, view bi e beba bia no. Iye betimi aje.
Never thought I was gonna make
and never baby and ya femu
times of disappointment.
Oh, yeah, funny, now in the midst of all these, we come stronger.
As a testimony of the
Now they never catch it all. Now they are condemning and say,
and I'm here to say
today, do all your possible best to make peace with the past. Yes, do everything you can to make peace with the past. And you would need the lightning that bursts out of you every moment of your life. And if you are able, that is if you try. If you try, you will see you will be making progress. After making peace with the past, that is the darkness of the past. Also remember that every action today will be geared towards making the new past. The new past, which is the future, no, so more beautiful for generations to come. Me dear, ya Papa Smiley, Jimaria Uchame, I'm a speaker of the house. Mom tired, you know, you do we be as you may be a will be a DBA, and I say, Casey, come out. A Japon. Have a very good evening. I'm yard much now. You ever serve an abbot to us. Samre Bibi, turn into God's word, you may dear neighbor. Bye bye.